Hello, welcome back to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And I know I said I wasn't gonna, go immediately back into this. I was gonna, play some Yakuza and then, kind of jump back and forth between Yakuza and this. But I want to see if I can find the reason, or a reason, why this game should exist at all. Because doing the main storyline, and now I've done the second major dungeon, it is a complete and utter rehash of Breath of the Wild. Just deja vu. I mean, every 5 minutes, you go to the same areas, you complete very similar objectives, and the dungeons are not very good. The Divine Guardian Beasts were much better. I mean, these dungeons are so basic. It's crazy. They're tiny, super basic. Boss fights are incredibly easy. They're, so far, really disappointing. And, yeah, I'd rather have had bigger beasts to, be able to manipulate and stuff. But, so today, we're gonna screw following the main path. We're gonna go and have an explore on my own and see if I can find the fun myself. So, I want to go and have a look and see if I can find the fairy fountain, because if I remember correctly, there should be a fairy fountain, somewhere. Oh god, it's bloody miles away, isn't it? This desert is so big, and it's full of nothing. They didn't fix that. Just this humongous area with nothing in it. So let's go over to the entrance and see if we can go behind it and find the fairy. So I would like some better armor, would be nice. I'm probably gonna go and spend a lot of time down in the depths, because that is new, and we haven't really had a reason to go down there yet at all, apart from one main quest to take a picture with my camera. I didn't want to come back in here. What's happening? Oh, it's now we can use her. Hello. Thank you. But I don't really want you. You're not that useful. How do I get out? How do I get out? I just want to be at the entrance. I don't want to be inside. Can we go up to the top? Go. 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 The elevator's broken again. Okay. How do we get out of here? Hopefully I can just walk out. It's a lot more interesting getting into the temple than it is actually doing the temple. Because, I mean, that is the temple. This is the dungeon over here. This entire room is the dungeon. It's tiny. It's minuscule. And you only need to do 4 things, and they're all the same. It's the same 4 things. And, I mean, that's it. This is it. It's tiny. So yeah, I'm not... It's, it's a very good game. I'm only being hypercritical of it because of the fact that it's getting perfect scores across the board, which is just insane. Breath of the Wild is a better game because it did it first. Doing the same thing over again is not as good. If I wanted to play Breath of the Wild, I'd play Breath of the Wild again, because it's very good. So, yeah, I'm just getting... It's quite tiresome, I would say, this game, because you're just travelling across the same areas, talking to the same people again, and doing very similar objectives. It's got the exact same structure as Breath of the Wild. Go to the 4 endpoints of the map, talk to someone, do a dungeon, get an ability, and that's it. It's exactly the same as Breath of the Wild. I mean, I was really hoping that more of the game would take place in the Sky Islands, but so far, most of the game has been just down on the floor in Hyrule. How do I get out of here? Here we go. And, you know, I don't... It's not... The issue isn't that it's the same map. That's not intrinsically the issue. It's just that what they've done with it, they haven't done anything different with it. They've played it super safe. Super, super safe. Okay. See if we can get around this. Maybe climb to the top. Quite a few shrines around the place. I don't want you. Oh, we got both of them. What? You can have both of them at once? Oh my god. That's just going to be a right clusterfuck when you're trying to pick up items. Do. Like, maybe all of the insane stuff is, like, down in the depths. So, hopefully I can go down there and find some stuff. I do want to try and find... Apparently there's a mine in the depths that has a load of crystallized energy, because I want to upgrade my energy bar. Fight! Me. You're too tough. And why are the regular enemies tougher than the bosses? Like, the bosses are so easy, but these regular enemies can just, like, one-shot you. Leave me alone. I'm on the sand. I hate sand. Makes it hard to move. Stop it. Do I have a spear? Yes. Get away. Screw you. People are saying that this game is, like, much harder. The combat against regular enemies is harder because they can one-shot you, but everything else is significantly easier. Breath of the Wild's challenge wasn't just from the combat. It was figuring out where to go, figuring out how to get there once you knew where to go. You know, there was a massive challenge of traversal. That was one of the best bits about it. Going on this adventure and mapping out your path. And you just don't do that in this because you know where to go. You've already explored it all in Breath of the Wild. And it's much, much, much easier to get around because you can just fly up into the sky and skip most of the ground traversal. No, see, I didn't want to activate you. I wanted to pick up the item. A knight's broadsword. Blah blah blah. Fairy fountain, where are you? I can't quite remember where you are. Maybe they've moved it. So empty. The game is so empty. Yeah, I can't quite remember where it was. I think I'd remember, considering how much I spent there upgrading stuff. Oh. Get away. Shit. Balls. Electric key swing. Stop doing that. So spongy. I mean, Jesus, why are you so spongy? Bloody ludicrous. No. You got your stick. Gerudo spear. Gerudo inception. Fairy fountain, where are you? I don't think she's round here. No. I need to get a steering wheel, because if I had a steering wheel, I'd be able to, like, explore a bit more freely. With, like, a hovercraft. And the game is so slow at giving you different vehicle parts that by the time you've beaten the game, there'll be no purpose in making anything. Fairy fountain, where are you? Like, I can't believe how the vehicle stuff hasn't been used at all in the dungeons. It's like there was one bit in here where you had to make a hot air balloon, and that was it. Okay, let's see if there's anything up top. It's like Assassin's Creed Origins. Do. Hello? Anybody up here? Anybody guarding the temple? No. Hello? Fairy fountain, you up here? Hello? Anything? Yeah, the best thing of, or the best part of Breath of the Wild was the sense of exploration, and this game just doesn't have that. At least doing the main stuff. You can do it! You can do it! Is it too high? Sand. It gets fucking everywhere. Oh. We're gonna have to climb. But can I even get up? Boom, 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 boom. Can he do it? Can Link do it? I don't think so. He's gonna fall. Do I have any items? No. Poop. Ah! Anybody got a trampoline? Okay, hot air balloon. How do I do this? Balloon. Why can't I get in? I should be able to get in. This is ridiculous. I should be able to sit in there with a torch. God damn you. Why are you like this? You can't take it out here. And a flame emitter. Where did the frame rate go? Go. 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 It won't go. Go. Get up and go. Have I got enough energy? Not particularly. Please be something up here now that I've done this. Oh, there's ore and stuff. And a chest. Opal. Mirror? Oh, great. It's not like they're really easy to get by going up to the dispensers. Oh, you can get into the boss room again? Is that it? Is that what you're giving me? Sad face. Nothing. Well, it's the boss room again. There's like a mega boss. Mega boss? No mega boss. Why would they let you even come back in here if there's nothing different? There should be like a secret mega boss. Well, disappointed. How do I get out? Ascend. Can't ascend that high. Ascend is the answer. Ascend is always the answer. How do I get through this? Ascend. Okay, what I want to do is uncover the map with the towers. So there's a tower over there. So I want to see if there's like another big sky island. I mean, even the big sky island at the start is a complete one-for-one copy of the plateau. 4 shrines. There's even a bloody cold bit that teaches you about cold weather. Just like in the plateau, there's a bit of water you need to cross, just like in the plateau. Irasak Shrine. My hair's a mess. All sticks out. Is my hair okay? Oh, for goodness sake! It's a blessing. It's not even a proper shrine. How many of these are you going to give me? I've had like 5 of these now. Where are the actual shrines? And it's not even anything good. What a piece of rubbish. Like, the reviews said, it fixes all of the shortcomings of Breath of the Wild. No, it doesn't. It doubles down on the shortcomings of Breath of the Wild. The durability seems to be more of an issue. Things break quicker. There are more shrines that aren't shrines. Like, the only thing I would say so far that it does better is the story. Because there is one. There is a story. And I would kind of like it if it was more of an actual linear game, then. Help! Oh, Jesus. No! Be kind, rewind. A bit too far away, aren't you? Stop. Stop. Wait a minute. Doop beep doop 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 doo. Don't get stuck. Hello. Hello, Riju. Get away. Get back, I say. I think this would be a good game, or a better game, if you didn't pay too much attention to it. If you were, like, listening to a podcast or something. If it's a game you're completely devoting all of your attention to, I think you're gonna see a lot of the issues with it. Which you think reviewers would do, because isn't that their job? Nothing. Nothing under the rock. My bow broke. Strafe. I like spears. And you're fighting the same enemies. Even in the depths, you fight the same enemies. But they're now gloomy. They've got gloom on them. Ooh. Are you doing sand seal racing? Are you doing something different? Oasis training area. Oasis! Oasis! You got wheels. Big wheels. Big wheel, little wheel. Cardboard box. Woo! Zippy dip dip doo woo, zippy dip doo wee you. I'd like to say it's like, it's the New Vegas to Fallout 3, but even New Vegas had a different bloody map, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if Elden Ring 2 came out and it was just the same map. You went to the same areas, you just fought a different boss. That was it. It's like a chain. Unbearable heat. It's floating in the air. Can I send up it? Is that what you're meant to do? Well, I may have cheated it. Don't even know how you're meant to open it. What are these things? I mean, they look a bit like chimneys. Quite possibly. I think I may have glitched it. Oh, I didn't think that would fall off. If only I could hold it out without whacking it. Can I hold it out without whacking it? I don't think so. Pick up. I am a candle. See me shine brightly. Okay, put the candle on this. A mist. Shine bright like a torch. Oh. Not very heavy, are you? Okay. Could I pick that one up? No. Have I fucked it? Have I broken it? I actually don't know what to do here. I don't know what these are. Lift it up into it, maybe? Put it inside of it. No. What the hell are these? Are they meant to, like, drop something out? I think I've glitched it. I think because... yeah, I think I've skipped the scripting. Reset it. It's not my fault you put a send in the game, is it? You should have tested it. It's not like you had much work to do on this game because you copied it, the entirety of it. Okay. I don't know what you want me to do, though. That's the problem. Ah. I mean, that doesn't look like a candle. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello. Things come out, I've just realised. Ah. Okay. I think I've got an idea. Try and rewind it up into it, but I think it's purposely not letting me do that. Be kind. Rewind. Ta-da! That's one. It does work. Are you still a light in there? I bloody hope so. Have I got to do all three at once? Nope. Oh, it came off. Didn't reach. Ah! Huh. Reached last time. It won't go far enough. I've got an idea. Doing that. Ta-da! I'm not sure if this is the way you're meant to do it, but it works. Yeah, so far a lot of the time I've found that if you don't do it exactly as the game wants you to, it won't work. Which was not the case in Breath of the Wild. I need something heavier. Take the stick. Yee. A mighty construct bow. Just what I wanted. Another one. I feel quite clumsy lately. Keep bashing into everything. Okay. What are you doing? Do I need to make a vehicle? That would be a difference, wouldn't it? Baby, it's cold outside. Things are looking good.
Saba Saba.
Saba Saba?
Oh.
I've heard about you. The Vo who fought alongside our soldiers, right? This is a training area for Gerudo warriors. The harsh program here requires stamina, willpower, and smarts to cross the desert.
Oh.
Welcome to the starting line for the desert race. I'm here to oversee the desert race and give advice to any challenges. Up to now, Only Gerudo warriors were allowed to undergo training this rough, but since you've already proven yourself in battle, we'll make an exception for you. We ask 10 rupees. Sure.
Ah!
Very well. From now on, soldier, you're at my mercy. Hope you're ready because I'm going to run you ragged.
Oh.
But first, some ground rules. In the desert race, you must pass through 7 arches around the desert before reaching the goal. The desert is hard on a runner. You shouldn't hesitate to use whatever advantages you can think of.
Oh.
However, if you stray too far off course or cross the finish line without passing through all the arches, you fail. There's also a time limit of 3 minutes 30. I don't want anyone staying out here for too long in the desert conditions.
Ah!
If you can beat the record, there's some traditional Gerudo cloth in it for you. Wait here while I get the archers ready. It shouldn't be too long. Should I have made the vehicle before starting this?
Oh.
The first arch is the one close by. Once you go through that, you have to take the rest of the arches in the desert in order.
Oh.
Keep in mind that the arch on the rocky hill gets harder to see as you get closer. You can't see the finish line from here, but if you follow the arches in order, you'll come across it eventually.
Ah!
So then, ready to get running? The clock starts once you go through the first arch. Get ready and start at your own leisure. See, there should be more stuff like this in the game. Right. Well, clearly I need to use these things. Have you got a steering wheel? Sledge. What's this? Steering wheel. How am I going to get up on that, you know, rock? I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slippery fella, aren't you? So I could do this, but then how am I going to get up the rock? Don't know. And what about the wheels? The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. And that's too low down. No! Yes. How the hell am I going to get across? I have no idea. Maybe the wheels can go up the side of buildings? I have no idea. What do you think? Oh my god. Just not moving. It needs to be on the axle. Axle? Axle. Like that. Whoa. I was wondering if it could go up like the side of buildings, but no, it can't. Whoa. Whoa. Well, I guess we could take off with this. Maybe. Can I put this underneath it? Oh, stop rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. What? Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. Nope. Wrong way. It needs some wheels on it, I think. See, this is definitely the best bit of the game, but in the 20 hours I've been playing, there hasn't really been much of it. Take off. Woo. Should take off. Can it take off? Not really. No, not an enemy. Friend, you dingus. That's not going to work. Unless... Just kind of testing stuff out. Yeah. It'd be nice if you could, like, suspend it in midair. It's not going to be very, stable. With only 2 wheels on it. Which way's that going? Kind of hard to see the actual arrows when you're in Ultra Hand mode. I expect a lot from you. Cat, no. Cat, no. You're a pain in the bum. Cat, you're a pain in the bum. Get out. Right. Control. Woo. Woo. Go up the bit. Go up the side. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna do the sand sleigh. But then I'm not sure how the hell I'm gonna get over the rock. Climb it and bring it up. Guess we'll see. It's only 10 rupees. It's nothing. It's definitely the fastest of the options, I would say. Start. Woo. Need more energy. I need more energy. How many are there? 7, sorry. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes, and there are 7 arches. Jesus. 2. My sleigh's sinking. Okay. Please stay there. Okay. If it stays there while I climb up, hopefully I can pick it up. Oh, come on now. The reach on this is so shit. It's so annoying. I guess I can just go through it like this. And then go back down and get back on it. Guess that's how I can do it. No, it doesn't move on that. Only moves on sand. No! For fuck's... So awkward. Nintendo, why are you like this? Well, I might need to do it again. But maybe not. Because it looks like the end is over here. What happens if I run out? Will it just stop? Or will it keep going for a bit? It keeps going. I can keep moving it. No! 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 My masterpiece! No! Rewind it. Why can't I click on the trails and rewind it? God damn it. I think I may have fucked it. I didn't know that would be there. Can we get there in 30 seconds? I don't know. Come on. There's more than 7 arches. You lying shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's bloody enemies at the finish line. Not even a crowd to applaud me. Woo. Well done, soldier. Come back here so we can go over the results.
Oh.
Your time was 3:23.
Ah.
Hey, not bad. The desert race is a struggle between your body's limits and the harsh desert environment. Even among us Gerudo soldiers, there aren't many who can finish the race. That was a beautiful run. Here, eat this. It should help you cool off.
Oh.
Now that you've finished the run, you should aim to beat the Gerudo soldier record of 2 minutes 30. Are you taking a piss?
Ah.
I got a bloody melon. Melon. 2 minutes 30. Well, I can probably do it
Oh.
now that I know there's a bloody sinkhole. Pain in the ash. Pain in the dick. I'm overheating. Put a rocket on it. Why can't I accelerate freely? It's always go. Get up and go. I expect a lot from you. So there's actually 9 arches. Just the first and the last one don't count. Because of course they don't. Well, I'm going to do the same thing again. There's probably a better way of doing it, but I don't know what that is yet. Just make a flying machine at some point. And stop. Go, 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 go. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. Very, 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 very slowly. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do it. But it won't be far off. This is very Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Whoa. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's the getting off and getting back on again that slows you down. Well, I won't be too far off. I might actually still do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have I done it? I don't believe it. I've done it. Woo! 2 minutes 14. New record. Well done, soldier. Come back here.
Oh.
Your time was 2 minutes 14. 2 minutes 14? I've never seen anyone do better than Captain Teak, but the chief did speak highly of you.
Oh.
A promise is a promise. Here's something to mark you getting the fastest time. It could be used to make a paraglider.
Ah.
As of today, you've graduated from a mere trainee soldier. Come again if you want to test your limits. You're welcome any time. A paraglider. Is it a better paraglider, or is it exactly the same? Who knows? Where's the tower? The tower's here. But I didn't know how to actually activate it. There's got to be a quest nearby or something. Where was the fairy fountain? So how do I make a better or a different paraglider? I'm guessing it's just cosmetic. Right, where's the tower? The tower is... there. There. I can't see it from here. Oh, I can. There it is. How are we gonna get up? Wake me up before you go. There's an elevator. Whoa, boy, bounce. That can't be good. Health and safety. Smashing your head on that. This game is like really bright. I think most Nintendo games are super bright for some reason. Then on like the PlayStation 5, it all seems quite dark. Okay, who holds the power for this? Anybody? Hello? Oh, you again. Hello. Can you do the tower for me? Please? Well, I'm guessing you do the tower. Who do you do? Doo-doo hoodoo voodoo. Is that good enough? Is that good enough for you? Let go. He's standing. How's he standing? Are you blind? Perfect. 20 rupees again. Great. Scorching meaty rice balls. A mushroom. Goodbye. So it actually gets, like, stuck how it is. So if it's a little bit tilted, it'll be like that. Uh-oh. Did you come out to see the Skyview Tower? I hate to break it to you, but the Skyview Tower is out of order. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately, the elevator is broken too. I can't get up to the tower to make repairs. Do you see that metal bit up there? There used to be a platform attached to that. If you added enough weight, it'd go down and I'd go up. But the platform is gone. There's nothing attached to the metal bit. So I'm stuck down here. Obviously can't fix the Skyview Tower. Wish I knew of some way to get to the top. It is a mystery, isn't it? It's a mystery. Absolute mystery. If only I knew he was down there, I could have done the Skyview Tower right then and there. How much do you bloody need? How bloody heavy are you? You gotta lay off the bloody rice balls, buddy. Oops. Oh god. Why would you let me stick it like that? For fuck's sake. There's no depth perception in this game. You beat the fire temple and boss last night. No spoilers. I'm not doing any of the main stuff today. I'm trying to actually find the good parts of the game. The slowest elevator in the world. Slowly coming up. Uh-oh. And now I'm too heavy as well. Very slowly. I've gone up. Are you the one who got the elevator working? You're amazing. I'll get to work fixing the Skyview Tower right away. Uh-oh. The drive assembly mechanism is stuck. Probably from all the hot hours of the day here. But if I swap out those parts for heat-resistant ones, yes, it worked. Thanks to you, I could fix the Skyview Tower. Please take this for your trouble. If you're heading to the desert, make sure to protect yourself from the heat. It can get dangerous out there. Sometimes there's just no avoiding the heat. When that happens, a meal that'll cool you down should come in handy. It's like they retconned the whole Sheikah Slate thing. It's like it just doesn't exist anymore. Ba-da-da-dum. And the sky is completely empty of any actual islands. So why bother? Emptiness. Full of nothingness. Okay. And we could go to the geoglyph. Might as well, I guess. Woo! Where's the fairy fountain? They moved it. Woo! Zippy-dip-a-doo-woo, zippy-dip-a-wee-oo. You can do it. You can do it. You can make it. We can make it if we try. Ooh. Fucking freezing. Oh dear. I don't know if I've got any stuff to protect me. Yeah, I do. Yum, yum, yum. Oh my days. Help. 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 Oh shit. Help. Your claymore is badly damaged. I'm shook. I'm froze. Don't be like my dog and howl all the time. Wah, wah, wah. If I remember correctly, the first place I went to when I first played Breath of the Wild was the fishy place. The Zora, I think they're called. Yeah, that was the first beast I did, I think. And then I can't remember where I went after that. Memories, where are you? Do I need to do this to get the secret ending? Is there a secret ending? I don't know. I can see ghosts.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies.
It's Ganon, dwarf.
On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom,
He's a Gerudo.
to serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
There's something about him I just don't like.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions.
You know it does.
Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
Unless you've lost your memory.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep
Keep
an
your
eye on
enemies
him.
close, sir.
There is nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. So that's a human. Hyrulean. Jesus. Don't look like no human to me. Oh, fucking freezing. Memories. Memories. Well, there's another tower around here somewhere. See if I can find it, shall we? I did see like some hot air balloons back there. Maybe we can go and get one. And rise up. All rise up. But like I've traversed all of this land before. Like looking for memories. Like it has the exact same structure as Breath of the Wild. I mean, it doesn't expand upon it at all. It's a complete rehash. A complete retread. You made same game again. And then you sold it for more money? What? How can you sell it for more money? Go on, go a little bit higher, please. I mean, that reaches, doesn't it? Just fine. And I can grab it like that. It seems very convoluted. I mean, I didn't even need it. There's one here, but it just seems really convoluted. Why not just let me grab it? Going up. Going up. Going up. I need more power. You see the tower? Nope. There it is. Tower. I've already put a marker there, apparently. Should have realised. Should have realised that's what that was. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the disco. Woo! Zippity doo, zippity wee you. Leave me alone. Woo! Raining, raining in my heart. Can I make it? Is it going to be slippery? Is it icy? Is it slippery? Bom 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 babidi boo. Is the tower okay? Is it complete? Can I just go straight into it? Gerudo Highlands Skyview Tower. Where's the bloody entrance? What the f... It appears that it's snowed in. Okay. Right. That's a problem. I missed. Hudson Construction Activity Report. Who'd have thought a Skyview Tower could get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Well, I'm guessing we go into the cave, and it leads us to the entrance, I would imagine. Medella's Mantle Cave. Maybe not. I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. We will investigate tomorrow. Day 6. Here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10. The tower is done. It was a breeze with Pura's clever design and the skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All of that legwork kept on-site assemblies simple and efficient. Since we may end up using this site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. The first thing I'll do when I get off this mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. Okay. Truffle! Truffle, truffle. Give me the chest. Give me the chest. Give me the chest. Give me chest. Chest, please. Gerudo bow. Hey, it goes down. It doesn't go down. No, it goes down. It doesn't go down. Oh shit, it goes down. Oh my god. Well, here's the actual support. I'm guessing I just ascend up into it, I would imagine. That's my guess. A secret behind a waterfall. Oh my god, you've actually done it. Topaz. It's always so lame. The chests in Breath of the Wild and this. 5 arrows. Opal. Flint. Boo. Lame. The current is too strong. Okay. No, no. Really? There we go. Come on. Put me inside of it. Yay! Cool. That was a cool one. I mean, still pretty basic. But it was cool. Doop. There's a big ball in the sky. Okay. There is a big ball in the sky. Big balls. I see another geoglyph over there. Well, we've done like half of the map. We've gone down the middle diagonally. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 towers. Of course. Of course. Let's go to that geoglyph. And then I want to go and look underground for the mine. What was that? Bing bong, bing, bing bong. What the hell is that? Cause I'm free, free falling. Ow! Free falling, now I'm free falling. It takes so long to get back down. Oh shit. I can finally move fast again. Woo! Zippity-dip-doo-woo, zippity-dip-doo-woo. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Love is all around me. Come on. Chulin. Please. Chulin. Ah! Chulin, no. You weren't good enough. Ooh. Secrets? No. Oh, look, it's Impa. What are you doing here? Bye-bye. Hello, Impa. A geoglyph here too? Well, if it isn't Link. So you are investigating the geoglyphs too, then? How diligent of you. Yes. Link, hello. Have you perhaps discovered geoglyphs in other regions, Link? Yes. It's weird how they're here, but they don't have anything to say, really. Ooh, how nice. Oh no! But you could rewind time, it's fine.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now.
What are you thinking
and
about?
Then coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia!
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
But he's very small. Very tiny.
Ah,
Midget man.
I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight.
Doesn't speak though.
What a picture Zelda paints of him.
I thought you'd be taller. Bloop. I'm just looking where the great abandoned mine is, because that's where you can get a load of crystallized charges. Forest of Spirits. Head to the Great Plateau and then go north. Where's the Great Plateau again? Oh, here it is. This bit. If you drop down here, apparently you can find it. What would I put on it? That. Okay. Not too far away. Is that the one I dropped down before? Which one did I drop down before? It was that one. If we look underground... I'm not a million miles away. Let's go down there. See if we can find the Great Abandoned Mine. Great Abandoned Mine. Canyon Mine? I think it's over here somewhere. Maybe? Well, it's somewhere. We'll look it up. It might be better to actually start from over here. But we're not a million miles away from it. Treasure! This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. So I'm hoping that down here is where you'll find like some of the actual revolutionary stuff, the surprising stuff that people keep badgering on about. The game's mind-blowing, man. There's so many cool, crazy locations and surprises. And I'm like, what? Where? Where are they? Because they're all the same locations so far. Muddle bud. Rob, 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 rob. Breaky, breaky. Don't you break my achy, breaky heart. Oh, I'll achy, achy, breaky your face. If you break my achy, breaky heart, I'll achy, achy, breaky your face. How do I get around here? Is it a wall? Yes. Okay. Is it actually, like, cordoned off? No, go away. Leave me alone. There's a big guy there. Go away. Sashay away. My spear. Look. That's not what I wanted to do. That is a big guy. Holy moly. Okay, that's new. It's like a big frog. It's a frox. Nom nom nom. It's eating me. It's fucking eating me. I should have made some more food, shouldn't I? How do I get out? Let me out. Block. Do we hit these? Will it do damage to him? Guess we'll find out. Yep. Big damage as well. You can't be nearly broken already. Come on now. You can't do this to me. It's a pain in the bum to actually hit their head or their eye. There we go. But again, you fight it like every other big boss, pretty much. And you're dead. You're even easier than the regular bosses. Frock's fingernail. Frock's fang. Large crystallized charge. Frock's guts. That was easy. I expect more dangerous things in the depths than that. See, if you've played Breath of the Wild, you know how to defeat all of these enemies. Even new ones, because they follow the exact same pattern. Something in the way she moves me to distraction. There's a lot of gloom around here. Don't be so gloomy, baby. Pose. Poise. 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 Pose. Are you mini frocks? Mini frocks. Have you... Take a look at my frock. It's probably going to be more dangerous than the actual big one. Nope. One shot. Woo! Well, didn't mean to press that, but it worked. I'm trying to pick stuff up, not gust you. Rocks. Mini rock. Gloomy rock. So difficult. So much more dangerous than their regular counterpart. But it takes so long to get anywhere down here. It doesn't look that far away, but it's fucking miles away. Civilization. Civilization. Whoa. Oh shit, it's the, bad guys. Whatever they're called. Duplex bow. Ooh. According to code, this location will be destroyed. Glory Master Kaga. Okay. They were cast down in the depths. Not really sure what use this will have if there's no steering wheel. There's no steering wheel. What's the point then? Can't even activate it. Don't use that one. Hello? Anybody down here? Aha, there it is. The Great Mine. Where's the goddamn light route? There it is. More wheels. A steering wheel. And a light. I guess that's good for getting across the gloom. Because the wheels aren't affected, I would imagine. Just gonna go for a toilet quickly. Okay, let's see about making a vehicle out of very, very heavy stone. Okay. There are 4 wheels. There's a light, 2 fans. You ain't got no fans? The heaviest of vehicles. 20-ton vehicle. Don't know why I'm doing this. Don't know why I would do it. But you would imagine it's here for a reason. I should hope so. Always a load of stuff in the way when you're trying to make something. Can't see. Camera. Why have you gone up there? Then it doesn't stop moving. Got a light on the front. No, not like that. Ta-da! Okay. I can see where I'm going. Woo! I can see where I'm going, but I can't see where I've come from. Again, why would I make this when I can just shoot an arrow on the floor? I don't know. Doodle-doot. Aha. And of course, now I can immediately see everything, so I don't really need the light anymore. You can keep your light on. Is there another light route over there? The gloom can't touch me. Can't touch this. Dee 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 dee. Can't touch me. Dee 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 dee. Can't touch me, dee 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 dee. Dee dee. Can't touch me, dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Can't touch me. Bomb. It's weird how I can see it in the distance, but the closer you get, it gets darker. Grove of Spirits. No. Backwards. Well, it stops instantly, which is good. I guess we should go to the actual mine bit. All-terrain vehicle. Can it fit through there? There's a tree, a gloomy tree. What the fuck was that? What was that? A Batman. And now I'm out of power. Great. I need to call AAA. Oh, there's a light route. There's a hole. A hole in a hole. Holy, 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 holy. You look fake. You're not fake. Oh! Yeah, it can climb quite well. I mean, basically with this, they've copied Elden Ring's underground area. Squish. Leave me alone. You're not fast enough. Squish. Roadkill. So slow. Looks ominous. The Great Abandoned Central Mine. Is it free parking? There's Peeps. I didn't think we'd see anybody else down here. Though I imagine you could say the same to us, huh? Huh? You're here to investigate too. You know, since you took the the survey team interview. Because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here, yep. Oh, take a look at this. Our latest discovery. Nearly knocked us off our feet. We found this weird device with these wavering green letters on it. And this strange statue. We think it's one of those living stone constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move too. Well, I say that, but it's all just conjecture on my part. Truth is, we're in a bit of a panic here. If we don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're gonna be in big trouble. Authorizer verified. It's moving! Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for zonite. Oh my god. It's another ability. Is it the final ability? Auto build. I wonder what that does. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items and zonate. Auto build records your previous creations. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on. This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke, and we've been struggling to put them back together again. The one on the round pedestal lost a wheel. And the one on the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. But I think if you put the wheel back onto the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second in no time flat. So come on, let's see it in action. Fix them up quick. You can start by repairing the one on the round pedestal. Which way does it go around? I haven't done anything with the wheels yet. Thought they'd be smaller. Wow, look at that. That wheel's right back on there, snug as a bug. Now it's time for the main event. The one in pieces on the square pedestal. Use that new power of yours and fix it up, lickety-split. History. Okay. Confirm. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like Lego. Ta-da. They should have given you that way earlier. Not have to go and find it randomly. Whoa, it's like I'm seeing double. Built in less than no time flat too. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, ancient power. The texts were right after all. I'll say, that power's incredible. Oh, master. Oh look, they're evil. Well, look at that. The legends were true. Big shock. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is. If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo desert hideout into these very depths. It's you, is it? It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. We meet again at last. And don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the depths defying, from the ashes rising. Master Kohoga. Hello. Again. You were the worst part of Breath of the Wild. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty old texts we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long-lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating. Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand, and you can just whip them up in an instant? That's not fair. You know who could use that power? The one we worship and revere, the magnificent one. If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Oh dear. Prepare yourself. This is way better than the main campaign. Look at this! This is so much better than the main stuff. But again, still very easy. It doesn't even stand a chance. Too easy. Oh, how can you make the vehicle disappear as well? Like Takeshi's castle or something. Stop it! You suck! You're rubbish. Even worse than the first game. You pesky little pest! Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Well, fine, I suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of myself, off at the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. So don't follow me! Actually using the vehicles against you. That's good. Why is that not in the main storyline? That's a side adventure. That should be the main storyline. That's way better than the main stuff. Because it's new. It's not treading old ground. Ooh, I can upgrade my thing. Energy bar. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one. Ore was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. There is something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Okay. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There is another reason that it is good you have come. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. That means this schema stone I carry is for you. Nice. Fan plane. Cool. You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test this schema stone. This should have been like... This should be like one of the main first things you do. Schema stones can help you build things you have never before imagined. I hope that you find this one useful. But it costs zonite, that's the problem. But it doesn't have a steering wheel. Here we go. Here it is. All of this stuff that I was looking for. This should have been on the Sky Island, on the very first Sky Island or something. Why is this all like hidden? If you don't find it, you'll have a much worse gameplay experience. Like, they should make you go down here and, like, right after you know, find Hyrule. It shouldn't be go to the same bloody four corners of Hyrule again and do the same shit you did in Breath of the Wild. It should be go down into the depths. The Yiga clan have retreated down there, and there is important technology you need. All of them. And these. I take all of them. Do not have enough. How many can I afford? 3. Got 230, which means I should be able to upgrade it twice, but not here. I need to go somewhere else to upgrade it, do I? Where's the refinery? There's got to be one down here. Why make you jump between 2 different locations to upgrade it? That's just silly. Big chimney. Is there a refinery here? Please tell me there is a refinery here. I need a refinery. Please. Please give me refinery. Why is there no refinery here? Why? What the fuck is the deal? Nintendo. Give me refinery, please. Refinery. Refinery, binary. Hello? Refinery, please. There's a chest, but no refinery. Large zonate. Okay. It's kind of silly. Guess we should go to the actual light first, then. It's moving by itself. Woo. Do, 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 do. I'm in complete darkness. Oh shit, sunshine. I'm gonna crash into the tree. You have light. We have light. Okay, let's go to the refinery then. Oh, there's some loot very close. But let's go to the refinery. Up here. Get some more energy, finally. Only 20 hours plus into the game. Get some more energy for my energy bar. I'm not sure why you would hide the main upgrade for like the main selling point of the game, building stuff. I would please like to upgrade energy bar. Yes, please. Get producing. Thank you. Please wait. Oh, it only does one little bit. I thought it would give me like 2 free bars. I thought, oh, this game is so stingy and so grindy. What the hell, man? Oh, Blizzard have scrapped the PvE story campaign for Overwatch 2. It's tied to the Battle Pass. Weird. Very odd. Well, we got some more energy, but I was hoping I would have more than that. Have you got this ability yet? To auto-build stuff? Not yet. So I can save creations and build them automatically. It's called auto-build. It's called auto-build. It's hidden away down in the depths. You need to go and find it. There's no indication. There's no like. There's no like. I mean, there's not even a hint that it's down here. It's not like you pick up a side mission. You just gotta go and find it, and then you get a side mission afterwards. You still need the parts to be able to build it. You just don't need to manually build it. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's up to me and I walk alone. Give me the loot. Anything good? Armor? Oh, miner's trousers. Yeah. Very baggy. Baggy trousers. There's a minecart. So you get old maps on the Sky Islands, which take you down here and give you armor that's only useful for down here. I've only done two of them. There's no minecart here. There's no bloody minecart. Minecart. You can't carry any more weapons. No. Diddle-diddle-doo. It's bomb time. Screw mining. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's not Minecraft. So the construct said follow the statues. They point the way to the other mine. I don't see any statues. And I don't see any mine carts. Go away. This statue? Does this point the way? Minecart. We got batteries. Batteries. We got lights. Choo choo. So if I go to auto build, yep, my history, and you can set as favorite if you want to. Whoa, it's a mine adventure. Choo 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 choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Can it make it up the hill? You can do it. Probably turn it off. don't need it to be on when you're going downhill. Oh my god, where are the brakes? Where are the fucking brakes? Nah. These massive areas with like nothing in them. One chest. Well, I'm guessing this is an elevator. A fan-powered elevator. Shit. Oh, it's Poe. Poe. Pray. I'm trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Okay. The Great Plateau? You mean the best part of the original game? Okay. Don't really know where I am. I think we were up there previously. There are mine cart tracks, but then no mine carts. I think we need to follow these statues. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. I walk alone with my ghosts, my ghost buddies, ghost friends. Lizards. Me. Stone axe. Nope. Yeah, the Gerudo temple was really quite lame. Really small, really easy. The boss fight was better, but the actual temple was meh. I think they said that all Zelda games going forth are going to be open world. Which I don't think's the problem. It's just that it's too big. You can make an open world that is a bit smaller, you know. Or how about make a new world? Hello. Are you a bad person? Yiga clan. What's up? Oh, overheard me, did you? Take a look at this giant stone statue. And I know it's dark and hard to see, but look, there's one over there too. It seems that each statue points in the direction of the next, forming a long chain of statues. But you're not going to live long enough to see any more of it, are you, Link? You'll die here. I mean, these guys aren't even any different. They're the same. They haven't evolved. They're exactly the same. Is that who I think it is flying on the plane? Yep, it's the master flying around on his plane. What is this? This is new. Spring. What could the spring be used for? For jumping. Yeah, if you've got like low ground clearance, you could like spring over something maybe. Boing! Holy shit. Whoa! Well, there's a couple of them, look. They're like flying, driving around on their own vehicles. This is really cool. This should be like on the actual surface, not just here. Where's all this up top? Look at the vehicles they've got. Look at this. It's like Robot Wars. Robot Wars. Robot Wars. There's a dragon flying down here. How do I get in? It's very slow, this. How did they make it with spiky armor? Where is the entrance? What on earth? He's on like a... What is he on? Look at him! This should be up top. Not down below. Not hidden away. Look at this. Holy shit. It controls terribly. How is he controlling it like that? Oh shit, I turned it on. By hitting it. Stop! Stop! God, it controls terribly. It's impossible to control. It's so fast. Stop! So these guys are all about building the vehicles. Ooh. No. No, I didn't want to go forward. He's him up there. Boing. Hey, come down. It's locked. I need to kill him first, I guess. Hey, buddy. Well, he's dead. Now the door opens. Oh! What's inside? Loot. A schematic for auto building. A monocycle. A monocycle. And large crystallized charge. So if you want to do all the building stuff, you need to come down here and get it all. Which seems counterintuitive to me. I feel like it should be up top where you're going to be using it. Large Poe. +5. See, this feels like an actual new game being down here. Safety first. Transportation constructed from Zonai devices is convenient, but precautions must be followed. Familiarizing yourself with the following guidelines will reduce the two most common causes of fatalities. Keep your balance to avoid overturning the vehicle. If the vehicle is off balance, evacuate immediately. Protect the driver from all attacks. Even a simple arrow can threaten their ability to steer. Glory to Master Kolgar. Kolgar. Got no space. Guess we could make a vehicle. Oh shit, it's all on fire. I'm gonna burn the whole place down. Whoa! You burned the whole place down. Bloop. Yum, 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 yum in my tum. Defense up. Mushroom skewer. Mushrooms and a banana. Doodle-doodle-doo. Glowing effect. Iron shroom. Restore stamina. Not enough ingredients. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Dazzle fruit. Splash fruit. Swim speed. What if I just cook one of these? Oh, it's not amazing. They must sell for a lot. Golden apples, you would imagine. Boost your movement speed when the seeds are cooked into a dish. Ooh, my wood is on fire. My poor wood. You got wood? Okay, we could make something. Oh shit, this thing's already, like, made, pretty much. But it's rubbish on this because it's not sand. Just go back to that other one. This one. This one's good. Okay, where are the statues at? Boosh. I think it's this way. Very slowly. Need a light route. I think there's one over there, and there's one over there as well. Quite far away, though. I'm guessing you don't need the old maps to actually find the treasure. Ow. Where is that statue? I saw a statue somewhere. There it is. Ow. Killed by my own bloody... Oh, there's a statue. This way? It's a bit of a drop. There is a light route down there, so fuck it! Boosh. Woo. I don't need no suspension on this. Look, it's a weapon that hasn't been decayed. Oh, oh my god. I don't believe it. I don't bloody believe it. Where's the light route gone? Where's it gone? I can't even see it. Go away. There it is. It was hidden behind something. That. Going down again. Ooh. Oh dear. No seatbelts. I'm going deeper underground. There's too much pressure in this town. Plop, plop. Okay. Keep following the statues. Is this it here? It seems to me like they've made the entire game like really easy, so you can go anywhere to start with. Because in Breath of the Wild, if you went to the wrong place to start with, you'd get wrecked. Zonai devices here as well. What's up? You surprised me. Don't do that. I thought you might have been from the Yiga clan for a second. Hurry up and get your research clothes on. Huh? You don't have research clothes? Wait, are you in the Yiga clan? I am not. Don't lie, I know the Yiga are all masters of the skies. Prove you don't have a Yiga uniform on under there. Take off everything you're wearing. Oh, and ditch the weapons too. Try anything funny, and you'll face these furious researcher fists. Not a chance. Then it looks like I have no choice but to raise the alarm. Your life is mine. Hello again. Of course you can go into that. And you did. And the Gibdo thing broke immediately. So that's rubbish. Needs to be strong. It tends to break easily due to its odd shape. Okay. Ta-da! That's good. Eightfold blade. Rockets. Is there a fire anywhere? There's a fire here. Fire, fire, fire! Why make something when it's already been made for you? Going up. Go up forever. The torch won't run out. He says. Hopefully. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, up, up. It's going up like a flower. It's coming up. Ooh. If only I could steer it. Do I jump now? 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 Jump! Ooh. See, I'm liking this because I don't know where to go. I don't know how to get around. Because I haven't been here before. Unlike Hyrule, where I've been everywhere before. So I'm enjoying it more today, doing this. But just being under here, it feels like an expansion. It kind of feels like what the DLC should have been for Breath of the Wild. Because the DLC for Breath of the Wild didn't add any new areas. Well, now where do I go? This way, apparently. Through the mountain. That's not gonna work. Like for me, I love getting lost in a video game and not knowing where I am. Like, where am I? I don't know. Like, how am I going to get out of here? I don't know. Have we found it? Is that it? Yep, looks like it to me. Looks pretty big. South Lamai Depths Labyrinth. Maybe not then. Can't even get in. It's locked. So many statues. There appears to be a launch pad here for a plane and a steering wheel or steering rod, so we could make something that actually steers in the sky. The cart, see, these are useful because you don't need the run up for the plane then. You just put it down and go. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Oh, no. Needs to be centered better. I think that's okay. Put a couple of fans. Where though? Like here. Only fans. You ain't got no fans. I think that's enough. Not sure what these stakes would be useful for. In building. A vehicle at least. Okay. Put it on the starting line. And I'm gonna fly away. Woo! Woo! God, it does chew through your energy quite quickly, though. See if I can actually get an actual steering wheel. I don't have one yet in my devices. Just got to get to that light route. Woo! I mean, it won't immediately go. So, should be okay to let it free fall for a bit. I can still control it, I think. Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't see it! I should have put a light on the front of it. The gloom got me. Are you here to help? Please, this is misery. I'm covered in gloom, and I need a dandelion. I've got one. Oh, I'm saved, thank you. And now I'm gonna kill you. Thank you, you're a real lifesaver. This area is riddled with gloom, and I stepped right into it. One touch of gloom will eat away at your vitality. Be careful to keep a safe distance. If the gloom does get you, you should either go up to the surface or use a dandelion as soon as you can. I've heard rumours that the light of those giant trees can help too. Though I suppose that's neither here or there, because the gloom won't even have the chance to do you in, because I'm gonna kill you. Prepare to die, Link. Very original. How original of you. You think they give them more health? I don't even have to fight him. They do it for me. Give me back my dandelion. This won't work on this. It doesn't move. Oh, it does move. Okay. Well, only just. There needs to be a way to actually stop it, like brakes. Put on the brakes, man. Let there be light. A Macawis light route. Crikey, I mean, look how little of it we've actually uncovered. Fuck me. What were you thinking, man? Not sure how it's actually controlling it. It's not like it's turning the fan, is it? You ain't got no fans. Just runs out so quickly that It's just not viable to really make stuff. Even like 20 hours in. Follow the statues. Oh, hello, it's a Frox. I like the Frox. I am the Frox. Fight me, I am Frox. Frox, over here, buddy. What was that? Who did that? It's gonna suck me. Too far away to suck me, brother. Oh, God. Give it the suck. Give it the suck. No, my weapon broke. That's pretty good. Oh, Jesus Christ. But Dragon's Dogma. No, don't lock onto the face when I'm right next to these. Oh, God. It's like, oh, it's in my mouth. But again, they're so easy. Far too easy. This must be the easiest Zelda game ever made. And the Lionels come out of nowhere. Oh fuck! Run away! Lionel Richie, hello! It's me! Hello? Hello? No, stop activating that. Just want the Poe, man. Po, 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 po. Po, po. I didn't think it would take this long to follow all the statues. I thought it'd be closer than this. This is just getting silly now. Traveler's sword. I really don't care. Leave me alone. Michick light root. Keep following the statues, I guess. 1 year later. Is that it? Is that it over there? Please let it be it. Looks like it. I can go and buy some stuff with my pose. Pause. Looks like it. Looks massive. Massive and empty. What are those? Grand Po. Plus 20. There are no shrines down here, as far as I can tell. Abandoned Gerudo mine. Here we are. Can't believe it's so far away. So far away. Hello again, Master Koga. How you doing? It's the right hand, right? So why isn't it working? You back there, take over for a while. Wait, it's you. Huh? It's you again. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you, I'll beat you, and I'll steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself. Got another big thing of you? It's got a plane. Surely that's worse. Planes are more fragile. Hello? Friend? There you are. Has he got bombs? He's got flamethrowers. How's that going to help? Look, it's so close. How can you fly in the air like that? Got like a laser. I like the music. Reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. How can I activate your lightning thing if you keep fucking running away from me? Stormhammer! Yep, he's got bombs somehow. I blew up his cover. Oh, Jesus. Got targeting systems. My aim is perfect. Perfecto. Patronum. That is... seems quite hard to dodge. Maybe I should try and destroy it. In the crotch. Blur. This place is too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. So I'm going to let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Still the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing, and I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land, crystallized charges, and we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. But he keeps... Now away I fly. He keeps making them appear out of thin air. He doesn't even need the parts. Cheating bastard. Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The Eastern Abandoned Mine that man spoke of is most likely the abandoned Laniru Mine. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Laniru Mine. I recall a chasm on the land in the Laniru wetlands. There is also one south of there in a mountain village. There is another one. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. Go to the refinery. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Is there a refinery anywhere? Do you not have one around here? We can have a fully upgraded energy bar. The energy bars are on us. Oh, there's a spring over there I could have used. Didn't even realize. Large horrific poker face. But it is pretty gloomy down here. Get it? Gloomy. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. A hovercraft. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. Autobots assemble. I'm curious about one other thing. Do you know what auto build will do if you have insufficient parts? Tell me. Auto build will not be able to manufacture an object if any of its component parts are missing, but Zonite can help with this. You can supplement missing parts by using Zonite to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind that they are temporary parts created by the auto-build ability. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation they were intended for. I assure you that they are useful despite these limitations. I hope that you find your own purpose for them. Okay. I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit editable. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no. That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off them. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Glory to Master Koga. Look, it's a turny thing. It turns. What is this thing here? Don't know. Can't take it off. I don't even know what that is. Don't know what button I would press for it to work. Ugh. I want to mine stuff with this. Mighty bananas. Too dark. It's a spinny machine. It spins everything together. Do-do-do-do-do. Only one? No. Hello. Can I get stuff from you? Your refinery? Yes. Nice. Authorizer verified. Welcome. I am a forge construct. I process Zanite here into other materials. Go on. Please wait one moment. Yay. These are materials that have been processed from the ore. I am willing to accept Zonite in exchange for processed materials. It's a deal. There you go. But there's no actual refinery here to actually convert them into the energy. God damn it. Okay. I'd get you. Downforce. Melon. Go, go, go! I see a chest. Come on, you can do it. The little hovercraft that could. So are there no, like, dungeons or temples down here? No, it's going backwards. Well, I'm starting to get pretty bored down here, so I might go someplace else. Just so dark. So gloomy. I mean, even this place is mainly flat and empty. There's another Frox. Obsidian Frox. He must be harder. You would imagine so, at least. Oh my god. No, my weapon. My weapon. My hovercraft. Gonna shit it back out at me. Did it twice. This is bullshit. Oh my god. It's such a nightmare to try and hit them in the eye. Let me out. It's basically with these guys, find a tree. Yay. These guys are tough. Boosh! Oh, I didn't think that would hurt me like that. Get behind another tree! Doesn't help that your friends get in the way. I vow to get in the fucking way of all of your arrows. So awkward to hit them in the fucking eye. Oh, I didn't. No, it's just such horse shit. If only the controls didn't suck. Gotta be so accurate with a controller. It's quite ludicrous. Yay! Come on. Oh, get out. No, don't. Why would I want to aim at his fucking eye when I'm right next to one of his ore deposits? And he's dead. And it's in the fucking thing. Obsidian Frog's Fang. Okay. Where was I going? I can't even remember. I was going towards that. The light route. In the darkness. I believe in a thing called love. But there's no, like, different biomes in the depths. That's the thing. It's just one giant biome, so it gets pretty repetitive pretty quickly. Weird how you suddenly lose where it was. Was that it? Is that the one that I've already got? Which one was I even looking at? I don't even know. Like, where did it go? It's like the only thing you can see in the distance, and then it vanishes. There it is. It's like you can see through the mountains because they haven't loaded, maybe? Kind of weird. Don't touch the tree trunk. Not allowed. Razinaduck Lightroot. Razinaduck Lightroot. Well, we found the edge, at least. Okay, so I'm going to go back up to Lookout Landing. There's a crystal refinery there anyway. Go back to the Poe statue. He said there was another one near the Great Plateau, so I should try and go back to there. Said something about near water, waterfall, something like that. People were saying, like, I saw on Reddit, people saying that this, the fact that Lookout Landing is here, basically justifies. Oh, there is new stuff. This is new. Like, oh yeah, this fucking little square encampment definitely means that the game is completely new. It's like a whole new game that you put this new encampment here. Dark Tunic. I'm sorry, Taro. You're not the right one for the job. Come on, don't say that. You've got to let me cast my line into the depths too. I'm capable of deciphering some Zonai script. Who else can tackle that stuff? I mean, your skills would be super helpful to me. You're the one in charge of the Zonai survey team, after all. But aren't you heading up the Ring Ruins investigation in Kakariko Village anyway, Toro? That's where your focus should be. Those fallen ruins are huge and exciting, big enough to see from Lookout Landing. So please, finish your work there before asking to join in new research. But to read first-hand Zonai history, that bait's too juicy to pass up. Hello. Why are you naked?
Oh.
Ah, swordsman. Someone else is here for the job already? So I guess it's a lost cause. I'll head back to Kakariko Village and just stare up at those ring ruins. Toro's an amazing person, and he's our first-rate archaeologist too. But he loves Zonai research so much that he'll bolt from a project to chase any new discoveries. I've been looking for someone to help with my investigation of the depths. I mean, you'd be best for the job. I'll help. Thank you. Having you help out is such a relief. We'll explain all the details to you. Come with me. Mystery in the depths. Oh look, they've actually completely done the I don't know what you call it. Swordsman, this way. I'm here. So remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da, just look.
Oh.
Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there. Like the one you found for me the last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're orientated. Each figure is pointed towards the next one in series. Until it ends with that last statue facing a final destination. A building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of this building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So, to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is just speculation on my part. So... That's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So here. You can have these two.
Yeah.
Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. So if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power by yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman.
What?
You mean to tell me you already found the temple? Oh, I did. And what was in there? Auto build with the ability to instantly replicate things you built, and schema stones.
Oh.
So there really was a Zonai temple housing a mysterious power down in the depths. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. Not that. Nope, not that either. Aha! Here we go. Here, swordsman. Wait. A hot air balloon. This is a schema stone for a balloon, right? So if you used this with auto build, you could replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking.
Yeah.
The balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken, right? Do you think you might be able to fix it with auto build? Eep! So exciting! I want to see it in action pronto. I'll go prepare really quick.
Okay.
Swordsman, everything's ready. Please demonstrate how auto build replicates things. So I already found the thing down there. It wasn't a temple, it was a mine. Like, when I think of a temple, I think of, you know, water temple, wind temple, not mine. I can't believe it! You rebuilt that balloon in an instant! This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. Goggles!
Hey!
Goggles! What are you yelling about, Dodger? Inconceivable! My balloon, it's fixed! This must be the mysterious power the Zonai had. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making this a reality. Please take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. I still haven't been able to figure out what that is. But judging from that light, it's got to be Zonai in origin. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it would be better for you to have it.
Yeah.
There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows? I just might find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, swordsman. Yes? Did you need something, swordsman?
Oh.
No way! Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there. Oh, this is dangerous.
Okay.
I've got to regain my composure. Okay, come this way. So you faced Koga in the depths? What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the kingdom of Hyrule, and Koga has had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here. Oh, by the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere too. And do come near where you got your auto-build ability. But they don't stop there. These statues lead further southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. This statue? Oh, you already found one? I took a picture of it.
What?
This has got to be... It appears just like it was described in the report.
Oh.
And of course, you already found it. You're amazing, swordsman.
Yeah.
We've also learned about still another kind of statue than those that lead southwest. These are in Lanniru to the east. That region has many chasms. You'll find these statues at the bottom of two of them. One is on land in the Lanniru wetlands. The other is north of Kakariko village. All of these statues have a strong resemblance of the Zora. And these seem to lead towards the east. Given the first statues we investigated helped guide you to a destination, I think these statues are probably guides to somewhere too.
Oh.
God, I'm so motivated right now. I'll keep gathering info about the depths so that I can be useful to you, swordsman. Check back later, okay? But they take so long to actually get around to what they're saying. We must get to that lab. Oh, Jesus. I really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks. That auto-build thing is pretty darn amazing. I should have a good think about all the practical uses of that someday. Oh, that reminds me. Listen up, big update here. Your Puripad could be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. Come on, act more impressed. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be near impossible unless I'm at the Puripad Research Lab in Hatino Village. Puripad Research Village? That's right, it's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Puripad, which Pura and I developed. Once I'm at that lab, and you join me there, I can further improve your Puripad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necluda, off the southwest corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hatino Village. Go a bit further than that and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. All right, I'm going to head over there. I'll be waiting for you to arrive. See you in Hatino Village. Don't keep me waiting. I could go with you, you know. No. Bye. I've already been there. Plus, I already had the thing that could fucking sense where shrines were. Why do I have to fucking do it again? Just stupid. Lurlin's in a bad spot. I'm worried about everyone back home in Lurlin Village. I keep hoping they got away from the pirates. Me too. We're so fortunate to have refuge here. I can't say the same for everyone else. The village is way out on the edge of East Necluda to the southeast, and there's nowhere nearby for them to run to. Rosal's the village leader, so he'd be the first to know how things shook out back home. But we got no way to reach him. Never thought something like this would happen in our peaceful little hometown. Are you a customer?
Eh?
You must have overheard the bad news, but enough about that. Everyone in the village is okay? You spoke to Rosal? Thank goodness, just hearing that everyone is alright is enough for me. The village and houses can all be rebuilt, but there's no replacing the people. Still, I can't imagine how they're all feeling with no homes to return to. How long did those no-good pirates plan on staying there? Well, anyway, thank you for bringing us the best possible news. Please have this as a sign of our gratitude.
Oh.
That mighty salt-grilled crab is my finest cooking. It's a dish that really brings out the warrior in you. Please enjoy. And all we can do now is hope that those pirates leave Lurlin Village at some point. Our shop is there too. I wonder what's become of it. Village attacked by pirates. Village attacked by pirates complete. There's a shop here, huh? Shaka-kala! Sniff, sniff, I smell Korok seeds on you! Upgrade my bow slash. I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. So it seems like the Gerudo have come here. Gerudo, tomato. Da 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 da. Bloop. It's the champion. And it's, Arf. Okay. Right above me, you can just about see it. There's a star island. Whoa. Now, can I even get to it? Am I even high enough? Where is it? I think it's even higher, is it? Where is it? It's not high enough. Still. Crikey. You're too high up. Okay, where do we want to go then? The Great Plateau, which is where? Is it this? No. Yes? Yeah, I think this might be it. Yeah, this is it. Here. Because that's the, like, the old Temple of Time, or the new one. Okay. I guess we're going there then. Might as well go to this one. And of course the enemies respawn here. That makes sense. Okay. This way. There it is. I can see it. The Great Plateau. Is that the Colosseum, where there's a Lionel? At least in the original, there is. Can I go to the resurrection chamber? Woo! Zippity woo! Zippity woo! So there are two chasms on the plateau, the Great Plateau. The Great Plateau! Nostalgia. Where are the shrines gone? They've vanished. The best part of Breath of the Wild. We got armored Bokoblin. Take your armor off. Ow. You dick. Boko Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Is it already about to break? For fuck's sake. Why do I even bother? Do. It's so well designed, the Great Plateau, that the game actually never lives up to it. I love it when I have to keep chasing the enemies to actually hit them. God damn it. Come back. And then they can get up and have a go at me immediately, which seems unfair. Oh my god, it's changed so much. It's so different. It's like a whole new game. I am the king. He's got a mushroom. What the fuck did he even do? He didn't even hit me. Just went, ugh. He's badly damaged. Amaranth. Amaranth. The king, are you in here? The ghost of the king, are you in here? Ghost king. Royal shield. Damn. But my shields don't... They don't even break, like, at all. No, I'd like to play the game. Temple of Time Ruins. Nostalgia. Got nostalgia too. There's nothing in them. Ooh. I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Okay, under the water. Behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Stone gate. The stone gate of the Great Plateau. Don't tell me there's a Korok here again. Surely not. Surely not. Oh my god. Wow. How lazy can you be? So now we've got like 2 plateaus in the game. You've got the Great Sky Island, which is basically this. And you've got this again, the plateau. You just... The plateau. Does seem... It seems a lot smaller than this. But it's not. It's about the same size, literally. A red rupee? I'll take it. Discovery. The Shrine of Resurrection. So it is still here. But it actually looks completely different. Where is it? Is it because that Zelda's gone back in time and like changed the future? Is that why we no longer have the old shrines and the old towers? So it's just like a story contrivance? Oh no, hello. Oh shit. It's a healing spring. The Yiga clan? What are they doing here? Yiga. And there's a construct down here. The noble swordsman, scrounging for scraps, you fell for the oldest trick in the book. You stumbled into our secret storehouse for treasures from the depth, and now that you've seen it, I can't let you live. Your life ends today. Oh no. So dangerous. So dangerous. Where's it all gone? Where's all the ruins gone? Thank you for driving away the intruders. Those interlopers carried me here with them from the depths. I have no way of returning to where I was once stationed. I will therefore continue my work here. My task in the depths was to manage schema stones. A great deal of zonite was mined and processed there once. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. A beam cycle. Can't even tell what it's made of. I hope that the schema stone I have provided is useful to you. Hope so. Oh, the blood moon. Oh, good.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Yeah. Can't burn it. How the hell do I get behind it then? I can see a chest. Your behavior is a threat. Whoa, there you go. But where's the actual shrine gone? Fuck knows. Fuck knows. I mean, it's still called the Shrine of Resurrection, but where's the actual shrine? It's just a cave now. Like I said, maybe it's all been rewritten. But that doesn't give them Kate Blanche to just do what they fucking want. Kate Blanche? Carl Blanche? Actually, it makes sense why you have to go and do all the shrines again and all the towers again, because time has been rewritten. Stone Gate. Don't know where that is. River of the Dead. Forest of Spirits. Hello. It's gonna get chilly. Chilly Willy. Here's the bit of water you kind of had to cross. Not necessarily, but just like in... Hello. Just like in... Oh, shit, it's too cold. Just like in the Sky Island. Fuck. I can't get up. No. I can't get up. What the... Why did he just jump right off? I didn't want him to jump right off. I didn't want him to jump right off. That's two fairies gone. I know you put me right back here. So, I mean, the foundation of, you know, the building was kind of here already, because you had to have that boat, and then you had to have something to fan it to get across. It's far too cold. I'm kind of screwed here. Woo! Stone axe. You can't carry any more weapons. Hello, who are you? Grilled bananas here. Step right up. Come and chill. Hot bananas fresh off the grill. Hold 'em in your hands. Feel that heat. Take a big bite. What a treat. And the flavour like a dream. A little taste of heaven, if you know what I mean. Stop right there and buy a pair. Grill one up for me. Wow. What the fuck? The price is insane. Bake the bananas, forgiveness. I think they were, like, rotten. Not roasted. Do-do. Money, 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 money. No, not you guys. Fucking hate you. Jesus. Don't you even think about it. Are you dead? No, and your items have... I can't be asked. Diamond. Obsidian Frox Fang. Let's hold a few of these. Make some weapons from these. Ta-da! 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 Some decent stuff. Oops. Ta-da! Nice. I just don't know what it means by stone gate. Is it being literal? Does it mean like a door made of stone? Is there like a stone door somewhere? I see those boulders you got there. Lovely headdress you've got on. Okay. Nice and warm. Black moblin horn. It's like a porcupine. Porky, 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 porcupine. Does it make a snowball? Nope. There's a shrine up there. Ow. I mean, I've actually explored this 3 times now, because in the DLC, the Champions Ballad DLC, you have to basically re-explore this again and do 4 new shrines here. They got boulders. Are they meant to be dangerous? Oh dear. These guys are dangerous though. Oh. How's the game so far? It's exactly the same as Breath of the Wild? god, they're so spongy in this one. I completely forgot that Overwatch 2 was even gonna have a PvE mode. So there's practically no reason for the sequel other than marketing bait. Yes. To me, this game basically has no relevance. Has no reason to exist. It has no, like, art to it, so to speak. Can I break this? No. Korok. Hello, Korok. Where's the stone gate? Woo! Zippy-dip-doo, zippy-dip-wee-oo. I mean, the best part of the game is the vehicles, but there's no reason, really, to make vehicles. There's like been like 1 or 2 situations, but nothing for like the actual main objectives. Like none of the dungeons require you to make a vehicle or to build anything. You're fighting all the same enemy types in the exact same locations. Ow! Why so spongy? Arrows? It's gonna be too cold. Unbearable cold. Want me to go in the middle of that? That's a bad idea. This might be a Korok seed using the building mechanic. If it was, they'd have some building materials here for you. And the Korok seeds that do require building materials, you need to like get a friend somewhere to another friend. Like, I've been separated from my friend. No. There's no there's not one shrine here, so there's no way to like get a fast travel point that I can see. I've already been there. Lake Hylia. No. We must fix the bridge. I fixed the bridge. Blomp. Ah, my foot. A royal shield. My god, the map is so different. I can't even tell what's new and what's old anymore. People are talking out their asses. Oh, the map's changed so much. It's fucking, there's nothing different. It's exactly the same. Oh, there's a shrine here. Oh. Force transfer. Da 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 da. What am I even doing with this? Oh yeah. No, I can't. No, it's glued to it. It's never gonna come off. Mighty construct bow. I've already got like 1,000,000 of them. What's the point in this? Ah. They can go up and down. No, didn't want to break them apart. Beep, 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 beep. Is that gonna work? Or is there one like really long one? Yes. Yeah, there's one long one it needs to attach to. No! Get back here. Oh, Jesus. I could stop it. No. That was probably a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Ooh, ooh. No! What did it? The range on this is so rubbish. We're good. Okay, that's good. Attach that to that. Yes. How do I get this back onto that? I have no idea. Will it spin? Can it go far enough back in time to spin? God damn it. How am I meant to put it back on? How am I meant to put it back on? Can I just climb this? If the controls weren't so finicky for attaching stuff, wouldn't be a problem. Like, why? The range on this is so bad. And the camera is... I can really see what I'm doing. No. This... No. No, for goodness sake. Ta-da! That was not the way you were meant to do it. But rotating objects is so awkward because you can only rotate them... I don't even know what you call it. There's no way to rotate them diagonally. So it makes it super awkward. So, for instance, you can only rotate them, you know, up, down, or left, right. There's no way to change them diagonally, and you really need to. That's enough spoilers for you. Okay. See you later. Not really much to spoil if you've played Breath of the Wild. You've basically played it already. I think I see a fairy fountain. Going up. So they have moved the fairy fountains then, because I don't remember there being one over there. It's a whole new game. They've moved the fairy fountains. Completely different. Oh. Is there still a Lionel in that Colosseum? Ruh-roh. Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. Is this like a... I don't know. Is it a windmill? What is it supposed to be? Love a good ring. A visitor in this weather? Wouldn't have expected that.
Yeah.
Huh, I made myself quite the tower, eh? Just look at that.
Oh.
And I put that bell right at the top. It is one of these things. You gotta ring the bell. Why, you ask? Because I thought up a great new game, a test of strength. Wanna give it a go?
Oh.
Yep, your goal is to make the bell at the top of this here tower ring as loud as you can. Throw something at it with as much force as you can. Do that and the bell will answer. You're welcome to all of the stuff over there. Some of it's left over from when I built the tower. And some of it's weird junk I didn't really know what to do with. Anyway, you can use whatever you want.
Oh.
Once you ring the bell, the game ends. And you only get one ring per round. Oh yeah, also, I built this thing all on my own and parts ain't cheap. So I gotta charge you a fee, you get it? 30 rupees per try. I'll do it. Great, let me get things ready. there a time limit on it? Doesn't seem to be. Well, just get a spring and spring the rock up. How big of a rock? Small rock or big rock? Boing!
Ah.
Oh ho! That must have been at least 51 on the Mega Ding scale. You did pretty okay, but you can do better. The trick to really ring it is to throw something really heavy, real fast. Now show me what you got. So I wasn't good enough. Okay. I didn't know. How am I supposed to know? Beep. Shouldn't I just do the same thing again? But with a bigger rock. Oh, it's too heavy. Okay. These are heavy as well. I just put rockets on these and shoot them up. Shoot it up. Straight up. Not sure how stable it will be though. See, that's not gonna work. It needs to not be angled like that. You can make like a platform, I guess, for it. There's only one rocket. That's the thing. I don't know what this is. What is this? A stabilizer. Not a rockets engineer. I don't know what to fucking do. Is that even level? You can't attach it to both of them. That's the problem. Oh my god. You need a fucking mouse and keyboard for this. There's no way in hell this is going to work. No way. Why can't I just glue to it the way that I have it orientated? Is that so hard? Yes. Maybe just shoot something like this up. Burr, 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 burr. No, this is too much for it. Maybe I can stabilize it with this. Evenly distribute the weight. Nope. Penis. Stable. Boom. New record. But did the actual metal thing hit it? 57 on the Mega Ding scale. That was better than your last, but I bet you can hit it even harder. Ugh. 30. This guy's gonna get fucking rich. One more time. I don't know. I actually don't know how to do this. That's my problem. What's the heaviest thing here? I guess maybe I could attach to a stick to it. Like a combination of many things, like the spring, the rocket. This is not gonna fucking weigh on it properly, though, is it? No, don't. Why did it do it like that? Why did it do... It lifted the fucking thing up. That's annoying. How is a time bomb gonna help? I have no idea. I'm not a rockets engineer. I don't know what to fucking do. That was pretty good. Whoa, I thought that was a monster roaring. That bell sure is loud. Oh, that must have been at least 75 on the Mega Ding scale. So loud, I love it. I could sit here all day listening to you doing that. Here, take this. It's a thank you for giving that bell a good smack. Opal. But I know you can go even louder than that. Come on, make it sing. No. I don't know what I'm... You know... What's my goal? What's my target? Woo! Let me say you. Let me hear you say you. Sutsu Shrine. Just gonna go for a toilet quickly. The stakes guide you. Okay. The stakes that guide you. These are attached. Can I attach it? Not allowed to attach this one. But I can take that out. If only I could grab that from here. I don't even need that. Just do this. Five arrows. Do I need these ones? Would they provide it? Okay. Okay, that stops that. Be better if it was upside down instead. Like this way. Ugh. Ta-da! I can't reach that one, that's the problem. I didn't realise how far I was putting it in as well. What she said. Oh, for goodness sake. I was hoping it would bounce. Just stops. How the hell am I supposed to reach that one? Do-do-do-do. Come with me and you'll see. Oh, I can actually get up here. I didn't even see that. Now can I reach it? Now I can reach it. Okay. Stuck. Put it like that there. Oh, not enough juice. I could just make that stop for a bit. How do I get rid of that? Is it not going to come back up? How do I get rid of it then? It's just going to stay there. What the fuck, man? I can't even reach it. Are you joking? How do I make another ball come down? Are you taking a piss? What? I don't even need to... This is stupid. These shrines suck compared to the shrines in the fucking first game. What's the point? What's even the point? What's the point? Now how do I get over there? How do I get back? Are you having a laugh? Really? Really? This game. This fucking game. Ascend. Is that why this is here? Ooh. Okay, they're nowhere near as well crafted as the ones from Breath of the Wild. Just really random. That's why that's there, so you can get back across. Doesn't feel like you've actually figured something out. It feels like you've glitched it. May the light of blessing grant you what you seek. I seek better game. There's a stable there, but there's a fairy fountain over here. Do, 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 do. We can finally upgrade our armor. If I have enough of whatever it is that it takes to upgrade. Oh, the nerve of you coming here! Please go away! You're just a monster who's after my blessing of clothing enhancement. The world outside my bud is filthy with gloom and full of monsters. Don't try to deny it. I know it's true. My older sister Tira told me. Even the music I love is gone, and until I hear the sound of a flute out in the world, I'll never go outside again. I moved near the stable to grant my blessings to travellers. If I heard the sound of a flute played by a musician in a troupe, I'd feel cheered up enough to come out and face the world. So she actually moved. Yum yum yum. Could you be any more awkward? Ta-da! Finally. I think the camera needs to be separated from Link if you're doing stuff like this. Because otherwise it makes it so hard to accurately place stuff. Fuck you guys. How are you not blowing up? No, really? Wanna be a rock hammer? Anything in the tree? Hello? Anybody in the tree? Nobody in the tree. What's down the well? Is the desert a harsh environment with extreme temperature differences? Sure, but a place of death? No. The desert's the place where life truly comes alive. A sandy sea of energy where you can draw out all of your power. After all, it was under that hot desert sun where I first dined on a dish made with fire fruit. I felt my strength light up like a flambe. Monsters I struggled against before fell before me like flies. I'd never felt such joy, such strength. Then the desert heat overwhelmed me and I collapsed in a heap. The moral is, although fire fruit increases your strength, it doesn't offer any protection from the heat. Power and protection, such a fine pairing that it's hard to choose one to give up. I am the man who eats his way through Hyrule's harshest environments. Chief Aru Tamu, Wizard of Food. Put them back on. But then there's no fire here. And I can't be asked to get a flint out because it never fucking works. It worked. But I don't have all the ingredients, do I? Nope. Need wheat. Wheat. Heat resistance. Speed. I don't really want anything with buffs, I just want food. So I feel like I'm wasting the buff. Just want food. Oh, they also give you full recovery as well. The radishes and the truffles. Nope. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. Pretty good. Just make it a little one. No recipes with that. No recipes with that. At least not yet. Okay. Wait till morning. Have I got my health back? No. You only get that if you sleep. In a bed. Only bed count. You're polluting. No wonder why it's still gone to shit. Outskirts stable. Anybody here play the flute? Make yourself at home. Anybody play the flute? Receive a reward.
Ah.
You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? Your reward for 3 points is a towing harness.
Ah.
A harness is a type of horse gear that you can attach to various things. For instance, a wagon or an item you'd like to tow somewhere. If you save up just 1 more point, the horse god fabric will be yours. That's a one-of-a-kind item you can bring to the Hatino village dye shop over in Necluda. We appreciate your patronage. Can I have a slip?
Aye. Ah. Ooh.
1 point. Now I have a reward.
Ah.
Customize horse.
Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Sure.
Ah.
Yay.
Ah.
Can transport bulky materials.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Have you already seen the Zonai ruins at Dig Dog Bridge? You can get there by heading west down this road to a freeway intersection, then turning south. I've heard that the Zonai ruins that showed up, they are the biggest in the world. Well, I thought it sounded interesting. If you haven't seen them yet, you should take a look. How do I sleep?
Ooh.
Yes. Regular bed. If you do, you won't get any pony points. I'll pay then. Morning.
Ah. Ooh.
Did you sleep well? You get 1 point. +1.
Ah.
Get a reward.
Ah.
Receive a reward.
Oh. Ah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Horse god fabric. Could be used to make a paraglider.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
1 more point. You'll be able to use the Milan bed. The horse god Milan. Okay. Doesn't tell me all of them.
Ah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hello. What's that doing there? It's got no steering wheel. Where is he? You startled me. This is Outskirts Stable, and, oh wait, I forgot to say welcome. Sorry, I have something on my mind. When you came up to me, I panicked. What's on your mind? You see, this stage is where the stable trotters perform, or used to. They've been on break for a while. Seems like there was some sort of trouble. The band leader said they were going to Woodland Stable in Eldin, to the northeast, but they haven't returned since. I keep wondering when they'll come back. It's got me so worked up, I can't focus on my work. But I have to keep sweeping, so when the day finally comes, the place looks nice and tidy. Where should we go? I need to reach my friend. That is strange.
Ow.
Hello, partner. You're here to investigate the rumors too? I admire your spirit. Most folks would leave a story until a bit later in the day, but not you. You're the real deal. I've been hearing some interesting chirps and wobbles.
Ah.
Oh, you're also a reporter? I just had a bit of a strange experience is all.
Oh.
You see, I was by the debris near the freeway intersection up ahead when a woman came up to me. Please, please, you have to help her. Her life is in danger. It would only make it worse to reveal who she is. But please, you must save her. That's what she said to me. The woman sounded really desperate, so I decided to follow her. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't keep up. Eventually, I lost track of her. That's all there is to it.
Oh.
Hey, partner. Does something strike you as odd about this person whose identity can't be revealed? And if revealing who she is to strangers is dangerous, could she be someone of great importance? And if her life is already in danger, well, combining these facts make me wonder if this isn't actually a particularly important person who has gone missing. I can't be sure, of course, but if there's a slight chance, there's only one way for us to know for sure, though. We'll have to peck away at this news and see what the truth is. Now that I'm thinking about the whole thing again, why was that woman staring so hard at my hair? How strange. The beckoning woman. Gotta finish today. Well, well, well. What are you doing down here? This well. Water quality fair. Moss growth extensive. Bright caps present. Alright, that's everything. All jotted down. Boo. Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? Although, I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Of course. I thought so. My name's Farah. I have a deep love of wells too. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique systems of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well, enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient text I could find on the subject, I've learned that there are 58 wells. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations, but if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me any well locations you know of? I will reward you, of course. Does 10 rupees per location sound? You've got a deal. Really? That's fantastic. Alright then, tell me everything. Thanks, so 9 of them this time. I'll give you 10 rupees per location. That's 90 rupees total. All yours. Thanks for sharing. I'm excited to go visit all these wells. Let's see, how many left across Hyrule? Oh, there's still a total of 49 to find. You can find wells all over the place, in towns and stables, of course. But even more wells, those used in the distant past, exist within ruins. Just imagine, they were a crucial part of life all that time ago. Isn't that simply fascinating? Oh, I'm going to Lookout Landing next. There's a well there I want to see. So if you learn more well locations, meet me there. See you around. How very exciting. Where are the wells? Find all of the wells. Amazing quest design. And people say Skyrim is bad. Loads of fucking fairies. Sticky frog. I need the fairies, considering how many instant deaths there are in this game now. Flint, flint. Luminous stone, luminous stone. Look who's alone now, it's not me. You can't drown in this, Link. Don't be silly. So I'm telling you, next time we're definitely not going to continue playing this straight away. I'm going to go back to Yakuza, because fuck me. Can I pull that? I mean, it feels like I've loaded up Breath of the Wild and I'm just doing extra side stuff I missed. Oh, there is a steering wheel. What's the point of the bloody... I haven't really found a purpose to even use my bloody horse. Every time I get it out, it's like... there's something else to use, or I ride it for about 2 seconds. Where do you need to go, my friend? I need to reach my friend! Ah! Help me! Please! Where's the smoke? Oh, my friend and I got separated! Fuck me, he's all the way up there. My friend is sending a smoke signal! I'm so tired though, I can't move! How am I gonna get you up there, buddy? Huh? 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 This can climb pretty steep stuff, but not that steep. Though it's not working very well here, is it? No! It's fucking useless. I need a hot air balloon or something for you. Which I guess I could do. Balloon. You can't take that out here. Why not? I need to reach my friend! It's gonna be quite heavy for the balloon, you'd think, this. Let's see if I can actually steer it, if I've got a steering wheel on it. A joystick. Come on, you. Oof. You'll be the counterbalance. Let's see if it can lift it or not. Oh shit, there's a thing here. Nice. Now I've got to disassemble it. Disassemble. Don't roll down the hill. No. Help, I'm rolling down the hill. Help me. Ah! You can't even move with them on. Okay, let's have a look. Can I control it? Yes, I can. Nice. I'm like a bird, fly away. I'm not really moving forward though. That's the problem. Kind of an issue. We're just. I'm controlling it. I can turn, but. Okay. We need like a fan on it as well to be able to make it move forward. Oh shit, it was stuck to you. Here we go. It's too hot. I'm sorry. This works. Just about. I might need a bit more energy. Because I'm being taken quite far away from it. Why can't you... You can't go up to go all the way to the bottom. You've got to scroll all the way to the bottom every single time. It's like such basic game design. There we go. Yay! Thanks for bringing my friend! Bye! Fuck off. I wish I could just deactivate the flame separately. The only thing I can do is let go. We going down here? Is that the way we're going? That side mission? The beckoning woman. Yeah, down here, I think. The Great Plateau. Is it down here? Doesn't look like it was down here. You sure? I'm not sure. This doesn't seem right. Oh, come on. It didn't hit me. So that stick does like 4 damage. Somehow. It does so much damage to me with it. It's just ludicrous. Oh, don't activate it. Fucking hell. Fucking thousands of them. Go! I get like barely any airtime at all before it falls back down. Oh, Jesus! It just broke. The balloon is gone now. What the fuck? Yeah, this was the fork in the road. There she is. Someone! Oh no, my poor friend, please, you must save her. Are you okay? Blonde hair? I do not know who you are, but I ask that you please help me. My poor regal friend's life is in danger. I cannot reveal who she is, for that would only make things worse. She's in hiding and unable to move. My friend is in such danger. Please, I cannot help her all by myself. Let's go. Oh, thank you so much. My friend is in hiding right now. That is the only way for her to remain undetected by those with ill intent.
Oh.
We should go to where my friend is, but be careful not to be seen. We do not want to draw evil to her.
Ah.
I will wait for you down this road. Meet me as soon as you can. Okay. My horse is coming. Yay. I see you. Please tell me you can catch up, for the love of God. I think I burnt a bird. Maybe I hit a bird midair. Oh shit, the engines! Horsey! Yeah. Over here. My apologies for leaving you behind. I was overtaken by my concern for my friend. She is resting safely out of sight. It is the only way to stay safe. I'm sorry that the path is so poor. Jesus Christ. Could you possibly go to the top of that cliff? We can meet right when you can see the falling debris. What the fuck? Great. You have to make another one. Another balloon. Something a bit lighter, at least. Need some more. I don't have a steering wheel. Oh, it's back there, though. Can I attach this to this quickly? Just drag it with me. Away! Yes! But it's gone. What? What the fuck? Why do things despawn so quickly? That's ridiculous. Oh, I don't have a steering wheel now. Preposterous. How is nobody talked about how that's a big issue? Things despawning. Because I've got no way of controlling it now. Stupid. Better than nothing. Just have to go high and then jump out. Whoa. But it runs out of puff so quickly. Maybe take Bye. I could have actually turned it around. Would have been a better idea. Is there a Lionel in there? Away we go. There's definitely something in there. Holy shit, it's like a Hydra. Whoa. Was it here? It must be him then. Oh, I'm so rude. You have my apologies. Come now, my friend is waiting ahead.
Oh.
She is waiting nearby, around the debris on the opposite cliff. I will go on ahead and let her know that you are coming. It is a bit far, but I know you'll be able to make it. You're sending me on a fucking wild goose chase, woman. I do not appreciate it, because I feel like I've already been doing that a lot in this game. Going on wild goose chases. The Great Plateau.
Oh.
I'm sorry for all that. It was important for me to test you. Blonde hair, courage to overcome a challenge, and then another challenge, and then another. Oh, and your disgusting, unwavering commitment to do good. You are Princess Zelda's chosen bodyguard, the swordsman Link, correct? Hee. I'm so glad to finally meet you. Now I can take you to the last stop in our little journey. Your grave! Ha 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 ha! Fucking Yiga clan. It's always the fucking Yiga clan. It's always the fucking Yiga clan. It's never not the fucking Yiga clan. It's like every punchline. It's the fucking Yiga clan. How exciting. I'll let you off this time, but don't expect such mercy next time. Prepare yourself.
Yeah!
Hey, partner.
Well?
So this is where your investigation took you. Looks like you really got yourself out on a limb there. I've been scouting from the skies, trying to get to the bottom of this story. I heard that woman was luring people away. I thought I heard her voice, so I swooped on down. And hey, here you are. So tell me, what have you unearthed? I see. Who could have guessed that this whole story would be an elaborate trap set by the Yiga clan? If you didn't know, they're a group of assassins trying to bring down the kingdom of Hyrule. I heard they were good at disguising themselves, but playing the part of a villager, I never would have guessed. And all to flush out the swordsman who protects the princess. They thought you, a young, up-and-coming reporter who just happens to have blonde hair. They believed you were actually that swordsman. That's just bad luck for you. You've definitely got some skills, though. If you can escape from the Yiga clan, I'm proud of you, partner. I'm glad I don't have to write a headline like, Junior reporter falls to the cruel blade of the Yiga in pursuit of truth. We've worked together to chase 2 stories relating to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Oh, and there's also this. It's from Tracy. So Hatino Village's dye shop in Necluda has started up a new service. It has something to do with fabrics. I know, I'm basically giving you an extra job by handing over this fabric, but still, the point is that by accepting and making use of it, you can show that you're officially part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. It would be nice if Tracy handled things a bit more simply, though. Anyway, that's all done. It's always great working with you, partner. Anyway, it's time I took off and turned these unusual details into an article. You take care, partner. So long! That was one of my complaints with Breath of the Wild, was that the quest design was so basic, and they have not changed that at all. Go away. I'm running out of arrows, somehow. I had like 200. And I've got 60. I saw a rock fall down. See a stone gate anywhere? Hopper Pond. It did say something about being near water. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's one of you. If only I'd known. Frame rate. Don't you dare, sack of shit. And the chest is open. Woo! No, 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 no. Don't blow away my stuff. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Royal Claymore and the chocolate chip Talus heart. Ruby, yeah. There's a pond. I don't see any stone gate though. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? I don't like it. I don't like it. Go away. It's freaking me out, man. The fuck is it? Phantom Ganon? What the fuck? What the fuck? See, there should be more surprises like this in the game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go it. Go it. No, I'm doing that. Means I can't really get close to him because of that fucking gloom. Oh. Phantom Ganon down. Gloom's sword. It will gradually wear down the body of the wielder. Demon King's bow. Dark clumps. See, there should be more stuff like that. Actual, like, surprises that I'm not expecting. That felt like something you'd see in Elden Ring. Is that random, or does that always happen here? But like, I've been playing now for nearly 6 hours, and that's like the first surprise I've seen. They're so fleeting, that's the problem. It's raining. Never gonna get up there. Where did that go? I don't know. I see it drop and then I don't know where the hell it went. Outskirts stable. Hi. Hmm. Can I just have one that doesn't really do much other than healing? Speed boost, wet surfaces. Speed boost, wet surfaces. Gloom resistance. Nee. Nom, 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 nom. I haven't found anything to buy in ages. What have you got? Fuck all. Look what I've got. The golden apples aren't worth that much. Is that a recipe? No.
Ah.
That's a map of cherry blossom trees. I made it by gathering information from customers at our stable. Cherry blossom trees are beautiful trees with pink flowers. The closest cherry blossom tree from here is northeast on Satori Mountain. When you make an offering to the tree, a mysterious creature will appear. Or at least that's the legend. What should I put in that frame? A picture of a cherry blossom tree might be nice. Okay. Where's my bloody horse? So apparently there are some big ruins around here that maybe would at least make it feel a bit different. Sorry. Sorry, Bambi. I need your meat. Don't feel like there's many opportunities for healing in this. What? Just vanished. Sure. Oh, hello again. Of course. Everywhere you go, you always see this fucking guy. Everywhere you go, you always see this guy. It's far too low. Far too high. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh no! Well, you've got like nothing on this one, buddy. Look, he's got nothing on it. Nothing. It's off balance. It is still off balance. Let it go now. Oh, so close. I'll support you. I will never let go, Jack. What about that? I'll never let go. I can't quite get it in there. She said, There you go. Now I can't fucking talk to him. Why is this game so awkward all the fucking time? Now let go. Ta-da. He's standing. Perfect. ₹20. Thank you. A sleepover ticket. So shiny. The grass is so shiny. In the rain. So where are we going? This way? No, I don't know. So go where the Zora. Where the Zora? The Zora are... I don't actually know where the Zora are. I can't remember if they're up here or down here. And that's the Zora are down here. I need to go here then. Necluda. Oh, Necluda, 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 yeah, yeah. Okay. Guess we can go and save the village. Finally. Oh, hello. Have I been to these ones? I can't remember. I would guess no, because there's nothing on them. Have you got like a tick? Like a tick pin? You could put on to be like, I've done this. Woo! Springs. Bruce Springsteen. A spring on a spring. Spring wild. Spring break. Woo! Endura shroom. Is there a Korok under this? Korok! You found me! Bye-bye. Okay, how the hell are we going to get across this? Ah. They're so intricately designed. Where's Tulin? For God's sake, when you need him, he never comes out. Don't push that. Well, I guess it works. Didn't think to do that. But it works. There's a shrine there, there's a boss. I'm guessing there's a crystal I need. I mean, this is exactly the same as the other one we've done. I think we've done like 3 like this already. Like exactly the same layout. Please give me a steering wheel. Steering wheel, please. Steering wheel. A cannon? Oh my god. It can be tricky to get the firing angle right. Steering stick. Yes. Thank God for that. I want some more. I want all of them. What if I put a big one in there? Yeah. Nice. So who's got the crystal for this shrine? Drumsticks. Lovely, lovely drumsticks. Born free. Ooh. Woo. It's like a springboard. With a stake in it. Have you got the crystal? I think he has. There's a lot of springs. Flux construct free. This could be a problem. Could run out of arrows here. Changing where it is. So much health. And I'm gonna run out of arrows. Stop moving where it is, for goodness sake. So I can climb on him. Not that it helps much. For fuck's sake. That fucked me then. It like phased through the spring while I was trying to activate it mid-air. You got too much health, and I don't have enough arrows. Aha! This. Yes! No! Only got 15 arrows left. It's not enough. That worked quite well. Yes! Go for it. Get out of my way! No! That's not fair. Let's go! Oh, it's there. It's come off. Okay, just stand there, don't do anything. What the hell? Why did it cancel? These abilities are just so awkward to activate. And now I've got to wait for it to fucking get to it again. Ugh. There we go. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Come down. Come on down. Break apart. Exhilarating boss fight gameplay. And it's dead. Fucking finally. Gloom Toll. Don't really want the Gloom Toll. Sure. Well, here it is. So I examine it first. Yeah. Ugh. This will be fun to try and get it across with the springs. It used to be at like an angle. Maybe I can do it like that with the stake put the stake in at an angle. Like that. Ta-da! And we put that in there. Ta-da! My turn. Whee! It's just going to be a blessing, isn't it? It feels like there's more blessings in this one than there were in the other game. It's a blessing. So to say there are 150 shrines is kind of nonsense. This is not a shrine. I refuse to say it's a shrine. I mean, people complained about these shrines, I'm pretty sure. Being like, oh, you thought you were going to get a shrine and you don't. Do you think we could get over there? I highly doubt it. Is that where it is? Is that it there? I think that's it. What happened there? No idea. Could make a plane now that I've got the steering wheel to get over there. Let's just see if I actually can get over there. If I had more stamina, yes. I reckon so. But I don't have enough stamina. Well, it's alright. You know we can't go back. This better not be another Flux Constructor 3, because I don't have enough arrows to do it. At all. I should have an elixir. Or not. I guess not. I thought I had a stamina regain thing. Woo! So close. Nearly made it. I need a cart. Need a cart so I can make a plane. Because if you don't have the cart, you can't launch it off. Unless you have a launch pad. I guess I could just put wheels on the bottom of it. How many wheels? 3. Steering wheel and a fan. God, the wheels are massive. They're not small wheels. How are they small wheels? In what world are they small wheels? Which way do we want them? Just trying to think. I think this way. Do we want them this way? What if I turn it around? No, now it's the wrong way. I think. Yep, it's the wrong way round. This way? Like that? I think. At least I can save it, you know. My design. It's my desire. It's my desire. There you go. Oh, perfect. Just gonna go for a toilet before we launch off with this. Listen to the lovely sound of the boof, boof. So, let's see if she flies, shall we? Bit of a run up. Bit more than that. Whoa! Whoa! She flies, alright. The wheels are massive. That's why you need the cart, because the cart has tiny wheels on it. But I don't have enough fucking energy. This game just doesn't give you enough energy at all. It's almost like it's there to stop you from building. You want to build? You can't build. You don't have enough energy. Fuck you. Whoa. Link, you're flying. You crazy fool, you're flying. Coming in for landing. Hopefully I have enough arrows. I don't think I have enough arrows. Landed. Right. Are you a +4? No, you're +3 again. I don't have enough fucking arrows. You can hit it. Come on now. No. My bow broke. I'm just gonna have to climb him to hit it. But the only thing I can do. Oh my god, the damage. The damage is real. Oh. It's so awkward to fucking climb him though. Nice. Yes! That's gone well. Just want to have a look what's in the loot. Arrows. Sage's Will. The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages. Oh, so you can upgrade these guys. Well, how am I going to get up to you? Huh? I'm fucked. Don't have any springs, do I? Unless I get in the plane, jump off the plane. I don't see anywhere else to do it. Oh, you cunt face. Grab onto one of these. Hello? What the fuck's happening? Why is it not going? Oh, they just vanish. Oh, I thought they'd like bring me up. Lame. Well, I'm gonna have to just try and get up to him like this. Come on, lift off. It's too heavy. Oh, it fell apart. Oh, come on now. I don't have any arrows. I don't know how I'm meant to do this. Rewind. Ah. Aha! Yes! I figured it out. Fuck you. That makes it easy, doesn't it? Yeah! Go fuck yourself. Woo! Nice. I've got nothing I can make this with, though. The Gloom Sword. Should save that for, like, something really good. Like a really hard enemy. Okay, let me just get another plane out. And then I can auto-build, auto-bats, this one. Yes. Awesome. Where are we going to fly to? Somewhere. Over the... I didn't stick to it. Okay, where are we going to go? Gonna go over here somewhere. Why is it not going? What the fuck? It didn't build it. Build. There we go. Go. Okay. I don't like how the plane actually starts to vanish after a while. That seems silly. Again, why are you putting limitations on the things that people want to actually do? So the Zora, oh yeah, the Zora are there. You can tell from the layout of it. Woo. Oh shit, is that Hatino village? No, don't you dare. Don't you dare get rid of my plane, you bastards. Why are you like this? God, it looks so tiny from up here. No! Why would you do that? Cherry blossom tree. I don't actually know what I need to give to it for it to bless me. What beautiful scenery. Endure a carrot. Do you want me to put... These are the same as they were in Breath of the Wild. I'm Googling it. Breath of the Wild. Cherry blossom tree. Cherry blossom tree offering. What do I need to offer it? Tell me.
If you ever see
Just an apple. Really? Okay. Do I have an apple? I have one apple. It's that easy, is it? Isn't this the same as it was in Breath of the Wild? I think so. What the hell? Well, I don't remember this, though. Okay. Cool.
Savotta. Ah.
Oh, you are quite the handsome Vo, aren't you? To meet in such a romantic place, could you be the Vo I was destined to fall in love with? No, 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 I can tell just from the look on your face. You did not come here in search for one true love. That's too bad. Still, in a place as magical as this, I really do believe I will finally meet the handsome foe of my dreams. But until then, let me tell you a rumor I heard about cherry blossom trees. Apparently there is a strange creature called a satori that is sometimes seen near such trees. I've never seen it myself, but I really want to. I also heard that a satori likes fruit. I guess I should have brought some kind of fruit with me, huh? That reminds me, though. I thought I heard some kind of animal cry earlier. Maybe it was just my imagination. I'm not sure now. Yeah, I remember being up here. I remember her being here as well. We still haven't found love. Unbelievable. Two fans and a steering wheel. Just keep making planes. Yeah. Calm down. It's a bit stuck. The wheels are too small. They're either too big or too small. Away! What are these blue lights about? Where's the tower? There's blue lights everywhere. Crikey. There's the tower. Oh god! Engine stalled. Engine stalled. I repeat, engines have stalled. I've landed as well. Huh. Atino Ancient Tech Lab. Hello, I've been here before. Ah, what a fine afternoon! Hey you! The Puripad laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see that Puripad. This will only take a moment. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Sensor. It only took me 25 hours to get it. Now this sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Alright, now that I've installed that sensor for you, how about you walk around the lab to test out how it reacts? Hey you, where are you going? We need to finish testing your new sensor. Come back here, will ya? Yes, I'm walking around the fucking lab. Just walk in the direction. Here we go. What's this? That sensor that I installed on your Puripad is reacting to something right here and now? It reacts when you're moving towards a shrine. That sensor must be detecting a shrine down the slope in front of the lab. Is there really one that close by? There must be, because my creations are perfect, unless they get broken in some way. Now, why did you go check down the slope? It's in the direction that that sensor was indicating. Sure. Are you Have you got no power anymore? No power. No. Just outside. No secrets. Oh look, there's still an actual guardian up here. Look at this. They're the only one left in the entirety of Hyrule. If we turn. Oh, it's gonna break again. Is there one here? No. Eggs. Bird egg. I need to reach my friend. Where's your friend? Oh, my friend and I got separated. Great. Can't do that yet. I'm so tired, I can't move. Atino Village. Do you mean that one down there? I don't know what else it could be referring to. Zanmix Shrine. Scoop it out. Scoop it up with your fucking hands. What the hell? It's like a million different balls. Scoop it up with your fucking hands. How do I get power to it? With these. Scoop it up, scoop it up. Oh shit. Oh god. Doesn't go down enough. Rewind. Be kind. Rewind. Need to stop it. Stop. Does it need to be longer as well? Possibly. Try it again. Will it scoop it up? It's being scooped up, but it's getting a bit stuck. They are being scooped up. Oh, so close. She gets a bit stuck on them. They're coming back round very slowly. Oh, they've all got stuck. Oh, good. Fuck's sake. Come on now. Again, it just doesn't seem like it's designed particularly well. Like, you know what to do, but you've just got to try and get it exactly right, and it's super finicky. Got an idea. Don't put it quite so low down on it, but still put it like there. See if that works. Come on, just get one. Get one. Just take it with me. Hang on. There you go. Just glue it to it. Da da da. And that's it. That's the entire shrine. Is that one puzzle? But where's the chest? Is there a chest like hidden underneath all of it? Yes, there is. Can't get it out though. Yay! Arrows. A strong zonate longsword. Was that it? Was that the actual one? Well, hopefully. Hopefully so. But is there any armor I can buy around here? Got the dyer. Shit's happening. Hello. But where's the actual armourer? That's the dyer. Why has everybody got mushroom hats on? The thing is... That's the tavern. No, it's the shop. The general store. But where's the armour? Oh, hold it right there. You can't cut in line. We were here first. As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit free customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see Cece's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have one entry ticket remaining. One ticket, so you're saying one person could go in? Hey, come on now, we can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Oh well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Is this the armourer shop? Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my the new line of Cece's products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. Cece herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. It is the armourer. Armour shop. But where's the fucking armour then? This isn't armour.
No.
Oh, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Cece? I must say you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the Cece brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this frosty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present you this. The Cece hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, Cece. Great. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde colours? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving my new slogans for Hatino. Oh, look who it is. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realise, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hatino's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, my dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hatino wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? What do you suppose you have to thank for Hatino's rejuvenation? I didn't need a rejuvenating. Atina Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village by holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. There's no time to waste, but I want fucking armor. I don't want to do your stupid mayor election side mission. I want... Where's the proper armor? Dye shop. Does nobody sell armor anymore for a bloody hero? If you were looking to add some colour to your wardrobe, you found the right place. How do you do? Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye you get up to. Huh? Hui? That's a lovely paraglider you got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colours. You may be our first customer. You may be a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da! Your very own introductory fabric. Have you dropped by Ventus Clothing at village entrance yet? Cece, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric design. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? We can rework your paraglider with it for you to fly the skies in style. Dyeing clothes to the colour of your choice or reworking paragliders with some new cloth. Either way, it's just 20 rupees. Rework the paraglider. This your first time reworking a paraglider, is it? Don't worry, I'll do all the work. You just hand over the fabric and leave the rest to me. Horse God fabric, Lucky Clover Gazette fabric, Gerudo fabric. Does it change it at all in, like, any, you know, actual gameplay way? Or is it just cosmetic? Oh my god, it's like Dead Space. That'll do. Looking forward to your next visit. Now go out and paint the town red. What the fuck? Okay, just gives you an opportunity to see what it looks like. Is my house still here? Doo-doo. Dream of owning your own home. I already do own my own home. It's fully built. It'd be good if it was, like, kept over from your actual save. Well, I don't think it was this nice inside. But it's my bed, right? Read Zelda's journal. What? Why does Zelda live here? After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits are not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who we rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. It's my bed. Yeah, it is my bed. Yay. My bed. My wife. So they've added some mushrooms. It's like a whole new game. It's like when Destiny does a season event. When they had like Christmas trees at the tower. That's pretty much it. School? Apply to become a teacher. Oh my god. Teach the calamity. Ring my bell. Ring a ding ding. That dragon is very close. Need to buy some arrows. That's for damn sure. Well, well, well. I mean, it really feels like I'm playing a game for the second time and not the first time. I've never had that experience before with a new game. But it feels like I've already played it, literally. Like, it feels like I've come back to a game a few years later and I've decided to replay it. Oh my, I can't break it. Ugh. So many keys. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Oh, thank you. I've come full circle, I think. Maybe not. Hello. Can't arrow you. Got no arrows. Come on. Jesus Christ. Sparkly, sparkly. A shrine of light nearby. Really? That's the well. That's where we came from. Is it? Yeah, it's got to be. Is it? No. There's like another entrance to the well. Now I'm confused. What am I gonna do? Come on. Another one. Topaz. Poise. Ah, now we've come full circle. So there's a shrine nearby? Yeah. But is it the one I've already done? Or is it a different one? Plop, plop. Plop, plop. Plop, plop. I'm sunk without it. Do you need that? Ooh. It's not gone very well, has it? I mean, your feet practically teach. hit the floor. Reach the floor. Maybe I can use you to blow it across. No? Shouldn't have to get a bleeding makeshift boat out just for this. Oh, it doesn't float. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good, good. Guess we'll get this then. Where did your frame rate go? It's been gone for a long, long time. Is this what you need? I just fell through the plank of wood. Is that what you needed? How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. That's too deep to swim, huh? What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, you have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need... I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond, quick. I finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but the cows got a bit rambunctious and accidentally dropped it in the pond. That letter has advice. I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Huh? That's my great-grandpa's message bottle, but how did you... Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Oh. Yep, there we go. Gosh, do I miss great-grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. New speciality with mayor, cheese, fermentation, cod name, too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house.
Hey.
It's right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for the help. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started.
Wow. That's the quest. Get letter out of pond. Quest complete. Retsam Forest Cave. There it is. Found it. Maya Mahesh Shrine. Ta-da. It's just a blessing. God damn it. There's so many of these. Like, the shrines are so short anyway that they barely make up any of the actual game's playtime. And yet they still have these blessing ones. Seven. Do 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 do. done 31 shrines, and how many so far have been blessing ones? Tons. I don't have any fucking arrows. Free as a bird. Should get a load of these apples. Okay. Doesn't give a shite. Hylian rice. Rice Krispies. Deforestation. No. Don't electrocute the chickens. Did you find the shrine? My design of the sensor is beyond perfection. Just listen to its sounds and you'll find your way to that nearby shrine. What? You found it? I'd expect nothing less from you. Anyway, how about that sensor? Handy, huh? I'd expect nothing less from me. Well, I've told you that you need to know about that sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other, so hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the sensor. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Puripad. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features and can get them on your Puripad at any time. That's it. With some help from you, getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor. I taste the great things to come. Until then. Well then. I think we're going to end it here for today. And next time we will not be playing this. We didn't really find anything crazy. Underground stuff, I think, has probably some of the cooler parts to it, with the fact that enemies actually use vehicles themselves. That's cool. That's probably like the coolest part, but I don't know why that's not done up top on the land in Hyrule. But the underground is quite boring to traverse because you can't see anything. So you just end up going in one direction and just putting, you know, seeds down to light the way. It just feels like I'm playing the same game again, and my enthusiasm to keep playing it is pretty low compared to Breath of the Wild, because I know all of the locations we're going to be going to, and that really diminishes the enjoyment and satisfaction and enthusiasm to keep playing, because I'm like, oh, okay, we're going to be going to this place, Zora place. We're going to be going to the Volcano Death Mountain place, and really doesn't feel like. I mean, when you think about it, the new areas, you've got a few Sky Islands, you've got the underground, which is massive, to be fair, but it is pretty flat. full of empty space. And then you've got the dungeons. That's the only reason you would keep playing, I think, is to see the dungeons and the boss fights. But I have very little interest in, like, going around doing all these side missions, because it's going around talking to the same people and traversing the same areas. It's not very interesting. If you had all of this in a new or a completely newly designed world, or if it was mainly in the new areas, like if it was mainly in the sky, or if it was mainly underground, but it's not. It's mainly all up here. And it's just so repetitive because you've explored it all before. And there isn't really anything new. People are saying Hyrule is so different. It's not. It's not. It's not. There's a few chasms to jump down, and that's it. That's it. And like maybe a few different Bokoblin camps. That's it. Other than that, it's the same. And you traverse it pretty much the same way if you're on foot. Because you don't have enough energy to traverse it any other way. You have to traverse it on foot because you just don't have enough energy to start with. If the game gave you more energy, you could experiment more and explore in different ways, more fun ways. I don't know why they've limited it so much to start with. Because by the time you have enough energy, you'll be fast traveling everywhere anyway. So it seems really poorly designed and structured and paced, and it just feels like it's, you know, in the shadows of Breath of the Wild. And I think it diminishes Breath of the Wild as well. Because if you want to go back to Breath of the Wild, that's going to feel even more repetitive. Because you've got two games that are set in the exact same map, exact same world, that it diminishes Breath of the Wild's replay value. Because you're not going to want to replay that as much. Because it will be too samey. So I think they shot themselves in the foot, really, doing this. I know it's getting insane reviews, but I hope down the line people will see it for what it is. You know, people have that honeymoon period. I don't. I've never had the honeymoon period where it's just like, oh my god, it's new, it's whoa. I've never had that. I've always seen a game for what it was straight away. So yeah, I think I'm going to be spending more time with Yakuza. I think next time I will be checking out Like a Dragon Ishin, and I will decide if I want to play that or Judgment. I get the feeling I'll probably want to play Judgment just because it is on the new engine, but who knows? Like a Dragon Ishin has the familiar faces from Yakuza 0 that I know and recognise, so maybe that'll sway me to playing that more. And it is in a completely different looking environment compared to Judgment. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.